Hello everyone. Welcome to what I think might be the final stream for Ghost Trick. Yesterday, I guess I could say I made some pretty good progress, got through the chapters. I believe we are either ending chapter 14 or beginning chapter 15 when I do start the game again. But of course, I'm just jamming out to Detective Jowd's theme song again. It's like, if this is gonna be the last time, I'm gonna miss this so much. So I figured I'd give myself one good listen before I get started. Okay, go ahead here. Minimize some of these screens I got going on. It's like right now I'm in a forever struggle with video editors, and it's getting to the point where I'm just gonna have to like outrightly go out and pay for something. Now, I'm not trying to say that I was like being cheap beforehand, but I guess fairly new to me, so I went through like 2 or 3 video editors and I'm just not vibing with them. So I'm hoping that the one that I just found, which is called Wondershare Pharma or Filma, so I'm hoping that works, because it feels like everything is either you pay for a monthly subscription and it sucks. It's like you're limited in what you're doing, or it makes it so overly complicated for no reason at all. So I'm hoping that works, because I'm taking Sunday off of streaming so that I can try to get some videos edited and get things ready for next week. So I really hope this one works. Alright, let's see. Once the song is over, I'll go ahead and get to the game. Oh, it's over too fast. Okay. Alright, guys. Let's do it. I think this is gonna be the final one. Now, oh yeah, so we were about to end chapter 15, I believe. Yeah, this is where I had to do like 50,000 talking moments. Alright, let's talk to fake ass Michael Jackson real quick. Alright. If I knew things were going to end up like this, I would have tried to die in that explosion, baby. That way, I could have been dancing after Big Red by now. I might be able to erase deaths, but it's true that I can't do much about injuries. But really, you shouldn't talk that way. Yeah, sorry. I suppose you're right. I just hate feeling so hopeless. He was right there within my grasp. All our plans were resting on tonight, and then this had to happen. I guess he's thinking about his spotless record. It's not too late, Inspector. We still have a chance. Maybe I can catch him. Say, you're right. That's not a bad idea. I'll cooperate with you fully. Go ahead and fire away with any questions you like, Mr. Ghost. Alright, revenge. That guy mentioned revenge. Revenge against the people who stole his life away 10 years ago. What a fool. He's the one who made the decision to take that little girl hostage, and he wound up dead. He only has himself to blame. Oh, but what about when he said this? I was murdered by all of you. Detective Jowd, who forced me into a corner, Lynn, the girl who was playing in the park, and finally, you, Inspector Cabadilla. If you hadn't done what you did, I never would have pointed that gun at that kid. Up, music change. Yes, 10 years ago, on that day, the SIU was working on a certain big case. We hauled in a young man, an important witness to our investigation. And then I did it. I made 2 very stupid mistakes. Detective, I'm telling you, I don't know anything about it. Fine. You're not under obligation to talk, of course. But if you don't, the SIU can make the rest of your life a living hell. But I'd just been assigned to the SIU, you see. They didn't share much information on big cases with a newbie like me yet, and I wanted to impress them. It was only supposed to be a simple matter of taking a statement, but I was too green. I pushed him too hard, drove him into a corner, and made him lose all hope. That was my first mistake. And then I made another mistake on top of that. Cabana, got a minute? The chief wants to see you about your report. Got it. I'll be right there. You stay right here and be a good boy now. And that's when I did it. I left it behind in the interrogation room. My gun? How do you leave your gun in the interrogation room? Why is it not on your person, locked up in the holster? Dude. How could you? He used my gun to escape. What he said is true. If I hadn't made that mistake, he never would have had a gun to point at Lynn in the first place. We first found out about the manipulator's existence during a certain overseas communication. Overseas communication? For national security purposes, this country keeps tabs on communication networks. This particular communication was about making a deal with a certain foreign country. He said he wanted to buy him and his powers. That's how we first heard about him. Of course, we didn't know what he looked like at the time. And in order to prove these powers of his, he gave them two predictions. He foresaw 2 completely preposterous, impossible cases. The case of the man who would sing national secrets during a live rock concert broadcast, and the man who would take the chief commissioner hostage in his own office. Those 2 inmates at the special prison. We kept tabs on their communications and launched an investigation. And then finally, we pinpointed where they were going to meet tonight and staked it out. That restaurant, the Chicken Kitchen. The manipulator plans on leaving the country this evening on a submarine that belongs to the other country in this deal. Submarine? The best part. But we haven't been able to find out where it was going to surface. It's terrifying to think that what would happen if his powers were to fall into their hands. Right? Highly unlikely they'd use them for peaceful purposes. And now that they have that little girl hostage, Camilla, they have to stop him before he leaves the country. Alright, your spotless record. Alright, this spotless record of yours. Is it really that important to you? Of course, baby. In some ways, it's more important to me than my own life. Than your life. After all, it's because of my record that I've been able to get my hands on all intel as the head of the SIU. And because of my position, I get to direct all aspects of the investigation into the manipulator case. The manipulator case? That's why you cared about your record so much. Of Of course. Why else, baby? I just never could believe it, man. Jowd shooting Alma. I didn't care that he confessed. There's definitely something more to the story. Some secret. I did everything I could to climb the ladder. Everything in my power. And then I finally found the answer. It took me 5 long years, though. The manipulator, he's going to prove that Jowd is innocent. With an incredible determination. That's it. One more. There's one thing I just don't understand. If you're so determined to help protect Jowd, why didn't you help him escape from prison? That's an easy one, baby. Escaping from prison is a crime. I kind of figured he was going to say that. I wasn't able to help him commit a crime after spending 5 years trying to prove him innocent. Yeah, I get it. And he himself asked to be executed, you know? As a man of the law, I had to make sure the execution was stopped legally. And that's why I brought him before the Justice Minister too. I needed to buy as much time as I could possibly. So, that's it. I like how I just switched that whole sentence around. But there's one little unfortunate result of all this. Min's completely misunderstood your intentions. It's a little misunderstanding. My baby will come around. Give it time. But there's more important things to do with our time tonight. Yes, there is. So I'm guessing I gotta talk to the doc now? Alright, Mr. Superintendent. Do you mind if we talk for a minute? I haven't always been a junkyard superintendent, you know? I used to be part of the police. The police? Not as a detective, but as a medical examiner. I investigated the victim's cause of death. 10 years ago, I was asked to autopsy a strange corpse. Hit by a meteorite fragment and died instantly. That's what the police report said. I like how Cecil's always kind of like smiling. There were no signs of life, he was definitely dead. But I never filled out an autopsy report. That's because suddenly, the corpse suddenly vanished, leaving behind only one clue. An unusual corpse. I bet that's what I've been chasing all night. Could you tell me more? Yeah, sure. I have an interest in you recovering your memory and finding your true identity too. Alright. That's the only way I can describe it too. It was an unusual corpse. He was dead, alright. No question about that. But there wasn't a scratch on him. Not a scratch, but I thought he was hit by a meteorite fragment. I don't understand it any more than you do. I was completely bewildered, but when I tried to autopsy him, I was even more puzzled. I couldn't perform the autopsy. Could it? What do you mean? The scalpel went in, but I couldn't cut it. As soon as I tried to make an incision, it would heal up in the next instant. And that's how it went. No scarring or blood either. Holy shiitakes. And I never had the chance to solve the mystery. That's because the corpse up and vanished on us. And the morgue is well guarded. Nobody could have stolen that body. But there is one way the corpse could have disappeared. What's that? He just up and walked out? Yep. got up, opened the door, and walked out on his own. What? He was dead, but he wasn't dead. We saw it with our own eyes tonight. Not even that explosion could kill him. And he didn't even feel it when he slammed his fist on that stove. Yikes. The corpse left behind some data from some testing I did. I got some readings for some kind of radiation coming off its body. Yeah, we saw that when we were in the ghost world. Every time we saw him, we could see his not his core, but just like the waves coming off its body. Radiation. I used all kinds of instruments, but I couldn't determine exactly what kind of radiation it was. Some undiscovered type from a world unknown, like a meteorite? Wait a minute, could it be? That's right, it was coming from that meteorite fragment. All I can think of is Meteor Man. I went to that park and tested the spot where the meteorite fell. And just as I expected, I detected radiation coming from that crater. It was the exact same pattern of radiation as that of the corpse. At the time, I thought he was some kind of immortal being. He would die, only to come back to life. I wanted to research it all in depth, so I quit my job as a police medical examiner. Several years later, I came to learn the connection between my research and the manipulator case, thanks to the arrival of this crazy character here. Oh, stop now, Professor. Do you want to see me blush? Alright. It was about a year ago, I said. This man in a white coat came dancing into my research lab here. I guess I have to be nice to Cabanoa now. He's not the bad guy I thought he was. Or remembered he was. I heard that there is an oddball here who's researching Tamsic. Is that you, baby? Who are you to be calling anybody an oddball? I was investigating the manipulator case then. And then I heard that there was a man who quit the police force to study the meteorite. When I heard that, it was like a meteorite had struck me on the head. At the time, we were just starting to get leads on this manipulator. We didn't know who he was yet, but we knew he was communicating with a certain foreign country. In one of those communications, we heard the manipulator say this: "The source of my power is not of this world." I think I remembered that too. And then that's when I put two and two together, baby. The manipulator case and Tamsic were somehow connected. Which also explained how 5 years ago he used his powers to manipulate a birthday surprise a little girl made for her mother. He added that gun to the contraption, most likely by controlling Camilla. Damn. So that contraption in the basement here, you built that to try and help Detective Jowd. That's right. Jowd and I worked together back then when I was with the Force. I used the reports of his case to try and recreate the device, but then there was just one part of it that I couldn't reproduce, no matter how many times I tried or how hard I tried. Camilla told Jowd it did something it shouldn't have, made an impossible move. I added that part to the device I created. I put in a part that would allow Cupid to rotate. Otherwise, the gun wouldn't fire. So that must mean that somebody manipulated Camilla's contraption. As a result, we proved to ourselves that the manipulator actually existed. Oh, Inspector Cabanela! Hey, baby. Oh. Sorry about that phone call. I must have sounded like a real villain. I hated to spoil your image of me. Of that cool cat inspector you always looked up to. Is that really the image she had of him? Inspector Cabanela, I'm sorry. I just heard... We were chasing after that man all this time to try and help Detective Jowd. That manipulator is such a dangerous character. I was hoping that you didn't have to be involved. So that's why you had me arrested tonight, isn't it? Like I always say, if somebody's in the way, throw him in the slammer. Yikes. Tonight. I really thought we finally had him. It is not over yet. But my buddy gave out on me right at the critical moment. It's like a cruel joke. Yay! We get to do it again. But a joke is a joke. You might as well laugh. Jowd. The minister called off the execution order. While he was at it, he let Detective Jowd go free until tomorrow morning too. That's pretty extreme while he was at it. Sorry I took so long to get here. You can leave the rest to me. There you go again. You've always been like that. You make everybody else run around and then you swoop in at the last second. Jowd. He gets his coat! I remembered this! 5 years ago, you left this coat with me, just before you turned yourself in. I promise to give it back to you one day. That is not the moment to turn his theme off, game. You should be boasting it louder. I've been waiting so long, Detective Jowd. Waiting for this day to come. Thanks for not giving up on me, Lynn. Okay, I'm off then. Good luck, my old friend. Come on, Cecil, we have to follow him. This present you gave me? It's just what I needed. Thank you. Glad you like it. Alright, Cabanela grew on me, guys. Cecil, are you there? Yeah, I'm here. You and I have to go find that man. I need your help. Will you do this with me? Of course. We don't know where the submarine is, and the phone line doesn't work. They use communication cables to make their calls. We'll get you hooked up somewhere, or somehow, we'll see. Or you'll see. Could you wait here until we do, please? I better not have to save you again tonight, Lynn. We just better go straight into, like, the kick-ass part of the story. Okay, fine. I'm counting on you. This true self you're looking for? I bet you'll find it soon. Alright, I'm leaving now, Inspector Cabanela. Aw. Can we, like, get him to the hospital? It's almost dawn. I'm not who I thought I was. I'm actually further from knowing who I am than I ever. But now, I don't feel so alone. Each one of us, for his or her own reasons, is looking for the truth. Together, I think we can shed light on these mysteries and drive away the darkness. But it's almost dawn. Ooh, so many backgrounds. Lingering death. The submarine. Oh, man, that memory last episode or last stream popping up. I was so sad that it happened right before work. I'm like, why do we have to hit this part here? Lynn kept her promise about getting me hooked up. About 2 hours before dawn, the phone rang. Hello? This is Jowd. Sissel, are you listening? We need your powers. No time to talk. I'll be waiting for you. He's like, Trace Casey. Oh, this switched. Well, you better get going. This long night is drawing to an end. Yeah, it looks like it. Thank you for all your help. I'm the one who should be thanking you. Aww. At the other end of the phone line, I'm finally gonna find all my answers. I better go. A single telephone line connects me to the other Sissel, or anti-Sissel, like I like to call him. But that single line spreads out like a spider's web to ensnare the fate of many people. Ooh. And I just reached the center of the web. It does make me wonder, how do you get a communication line to a submarine? Welcome to the Yona? Detective Jowd. Uh-oh. He's bigger than you. My detective senses must have gotten rusty. I didn't even sense your presence here in the dark. That's because I switched the power to my mask off, Detective Jowd. I used your phone. Hope you don't mind. Shrek. I never thought you'd trick us here, especially seeing as you're a death row inmate. And you're equally surprised about your choice of transportation, and I'm equally surprised about your choice of transportation. Jesus Christ, precious. A submarine? But how did you find us, my man? Not even the police knew where the Yona was going to surface. Confounded. We detectives have a little saying. If there's something you want to know about a case, ask the criminals. The bullet the man in red was shot with had a radio transmitter in it. Okay. I have a little something for you. Oh, that's what the watch is for. Gabanala has given me some pretty weird presents in the past, but they always prove useful. This one was a radio receiver made to look like a pocket watch. Yeah, so if you're checking it out in public, it makes sense. Yes, Inspector Cabanela. I hear he's an excellent investigator. Inspectigator. Oh god, this is gonna be this type of day. Okay. By the way, where is that man in red? I know he's on the submarine somewhere. Ah, Sissel, you mean. I'm gonna miss that. Oh shit, he was right behind you and you ain't know? You. Oh, you can relax. That's nothing but his shell. His shell? His spirit isn't here right now. Most likely, right about now, He's controlling your daughter. You leave Camilla alone, you bastard. Please, I beg you, let my daughter go. If you need a hostage, take me. Just please, let her go. Bah. There's something our nation needs. Cecil has it. That's all that we care about, my man. Nothing else matters. However, it would appear Cecil has underestimated us. Oh? He's left behind his precious bargaining chip here. Bargaining chip? Oh. Our nation has already researched it. Is it the fragment? This product that Cecil has offered. The source of his powers. Yikes. Whoa. What in the world was that? The Temsic fragment. It gives spirits special powers. And now our deal with Cecil is concluded, as far as we're concerned. What are you talking about? Tisk, tisk, tisk. What a mistake to make. Right at the most critical moment. Now then, Detective Jowd. Where are you? Now that I think about it, farewell. Jowd. What in the world? Did I get left behind? The whole room just vanished. Detective Jowd, where did he go? Oh no, the phone dropped. What now? I think I heard an explosion somewhere. In any case, Len and the little lady should be here somewhere. I smell danger, I better find them and fast. Alright, number 1. Missile, are you still with me? No. Okay. Alright, searching. Oh, hold on. Is that you, Missile? Oh, so you're here, huh? Yes! Missile! Okay, I was like, I saw balls that need to look like to be swapped. That sounded very weird for me to put that sentence together. Okay. Alright, it's Missile. Yes. I think even I remember who you are by now. What do you suppose that shock was a moment ago? He doesn't remember. He was like, I have no idea, of course. I'm just a little sheltered apartment dog. With my loss of memory, I can't say I'm much better. Anyway, let's hurry up and go save Miss Lynn and Miss Camilla. What do you think that trusty nose of yours can sniff out? Or do you think your trusty nose can sniff him out? He's dead. He doesn't have a nose. I'm sorry to say that I don't think I can. Why did I even bother to ask? But you do have the power to switch objects. So let's go find the lady detective and the little lady together. You got it, boss. Okay, I'm in the phone. Oh. Shit, I need to get to the phone. Wow. It's Miss Camilla, I just know it. My trusty nose is practically screaming it at me. I think you better call that more of a hunch. Anyways, let's get to that phone before it stops ringing. Oh, goddamn, you guys. Is it up? No. It's like, you bet. Okay, alright. This world. Okay, so, Missile, you're there. Let me switch to Missile. Because Missile can reach this, right? He can get there. Alright, so what's the point of switching? Hold on. Cancel that. You're there. Switch back to Cecil. Okay, so you can get there. Cancel. Alright. Think. You're there. Switch back to Missile. Down. Switch. Okay. Yes. Okay. I was thinking it was a weighted game. Alright, now Cecil. You should be able to okay, and then we need to swap with Missile again. Missile, my bro. You can do it, Missile. Yes, swap. Okay. Stop thrusting me out of the ghost world. Oh, hold on. Did I need to bring the light one here? Yeah, I'm an idiot. Oh, let's switch back. Missile. Alright. I like how I figured it out, but I still... Okay, now switch. This is what we need to do. Yeah, switch this Missile. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Alright, go back to Cecil. Oh, come on. Let me get out of... Oh, I just think I heard an explosion in the distance. I've got a bad feeling about this. Cecil, look. The phone. That black hello? It came off of the hook. Uh-oh, I better answer it fast. Cecil! Cecil Bauer, go! Oh. Hello? Is anybody there? It's her, the little lady. It's Cecil. Where are you? Somebody please answer. Oh, I guess she can't hear my voice. You too? Oh, good. I thought she was ignoring me. Somebody help me. Lynn, you better not be dead. Miss Lynn. We better hurry. Let's go, Cecil. Go there, of course. Fuck, she drowned. Oh, it's no use. Nobody's answering. Okay, I already see 4 objects on screen that Missile can swap with. Oh, Miss Camilla. And Miss Lynn. Oh, poor Miss Lynn. Yeah, she can't seem to catch a break. This is death number 4. Oh, looks like another tragedy has happened. Sorry to keep you waiting, little lady. Oh, I forgot she calls him Sissy. Sissy, I knew you'd come. Miss Camilla! Miss Camilla! Oh, and Missile too? Oh, I'm so glad to see you're alright. Well, I wouldn't say I'm alright exactly. Hey, wait a minute. Missile, your voice? I think I remember hearing it somewhere before. What? My voice? That's right. Camilla has a core now, so that means she did hear Missile's voice before when he saved her that time. So that was you, wasn't it, Missile? You're the one who saved me in the park tonight. Thank you. Aw. Miss Camilla. I'm so glad I was born your little doggy. Hey, Missile. Don't get me all teary-eyed right now. Chill. Could you stay here and watch over your mistress for a while? Huh? But don't you need my powers? I'll see if I can do it on my own for a while. After all, you're the only one who can protect her. Okay, I'll do it. Thank you, Missile. Alright, Lynn, how the fuck did you drown? Now I can see if you were trying to get Camilla to safety. I wonder what happened this time. I better talk to the little lady a little more, and then I better do something about the lady detective. Alright, talk to me, lady. Can I talk to you for a minute? Yes, Sissy? Could you tell me what happened to you? Oh, yeah, so she got transferred in her trunk. What happened after I last saw you at your old house? Oh, let's see. After that, I think I fell asleep. I woke up to the sound of an engine. So she was already in a submarine by then. So I thought to myself, I have to escape. The next thing I knew, I found myself in this big room. I was so tired, I couldn't move. And then... I was so relieved. I don't remember what happened after that. She must have passed out, the poor thing. You've been through so much. You were very brave. I think Lynn probably has been through more than me. You both have been brave. Alright, that's it. Okay. Missile's there. I should be able to get to her core from here, right? No? The duck? Oh, you can turn. Hee. Lynn, woman. How? Why? Oh, Cecil, you're here. Lynn, what in the world happened here? I don't know. Huh? I just thought it blacked out all of a sudden. Next thing I know, I was dead. Yeah, I guess you wouldn't know in that case. And where's Detective Chow? Is he alright? I don't know. Huh? The room he was in just suddenly disappeared all of a sudden. Now it's making even less sense than before. After we left the super's office, we followed after that man in red. We tracked him with that radio transmitter Inspector Cavanagh forced into him with the bullet. The man in red took a boat out to sea from a small harbor on the edge of town. Detective Jowd and I managed to secretly stow away on his boat. And then we snuck onto the submarine with him when it surfaced. Before long, the submarine dove back down again. Detective Jowd and I decided to split up. He would take care of the telephone line and I would look for Camilla. I found Camilla hiding in the engine room. She had escaped and ran away here. Wow, that's quite an adventure. What happened next? I don't know. Huh? I feel like we've done this before. Multiple times. There's a flash of white all of a sudden, and next thing I know, I was dead. Oh boy. It sounds like it'd be quicker just to see for myself. Alright, let's go back in time. The S-Unit engine room. Aww. Camilla, are you okay? Oh shit, I forgot. They did say that he was in her body. Hello, Lynn. Or is it Detective now? It's been 10 years since we last met. Are you really that man from the park 10 years ago? This is why she doesn't remember anything. Well. I see that there's no need to introduce myself. Give Camilla back. She has nothing to do with any of this. I'm afraid I can't do that. This is my last chance. The telephone is ringing. Oh, it's not for me. Nobody ever calls the dead. The fact that you're here means my revenge plan has failed. Your revenge plan? It didn't happen tonight, did it? His execution. Well, knowing him, I have expected as of much. That's why I was waiting here, like this, waiting for him to show up. Wouldn't it be just what he wanted, to be executed by his own daughter? I heard about 10 years ago. I feel sorry about what happened to you. But revenge? Nobody could possibly know what What in the world? An explosion? Uh-oh. I've got a bad feeling about this. Have I been... or had I been had? Look out! Aw. That's why you saved Camilla. Revenge, huh? That's the feeling I just can't understand. Of course not. You're not him. She's right. I'm not him, am I? He was going to shoot Detective Jowd. Ask Camilla when he came to rescue her. Oh, it's just too horrible. Anyway, let's bring you back to life. Again. You didn't have to add that again part. Okay. Are you okay? Alright, let's see. The cause of death this time was that mysterious explosion. You're pretty up for a dead woman. You know how detectives love a good mystery. It's like a shot of vitamins. And what do you mean for a dead woman? Anyway, I guess we should look for a way to stop that explosion. Alright, let's do this thing. Finding clues like this. Finding clues is like a dose of minerals to a detective. I'm afraid with my memory loss, I have no idea what minerals or vitamins are. Alright. Oh, animation. Can't do anything. Damn. It's been 10 years. Alright, so we are here. So can I move this one? No. Okay, so I guess I gotta wait to get the gun. Yeah. Yeah, because I think when he gets off the bed, the gun gets closer. Alright, what are you thinking? Oh yeah, I forgot that they just replay their dialogue. Phone is ringing. Alright, come closer. Animation. Alright, so let's go. Gun. Up. Telephone. Who's ringing the phone? There's no use. That's funny. I thought I could use the phone in the past if somebody was calling. Yeah, somebody is calling. What are you talking about? The receiver has to be off the hook first. Oh, later. Okay. If you want to do something, you have to do it yourself. Alright. So, can I go up there? Maybe I have to wait for... Uh-oh, don't notice. Oh no, I can't do anything. Ah! Alright, let me just stay close to the phone. Oh no, I'm an idiot. I can turn this handle. So I can turn that one. I can turn this one. And this is an emergency light. Alright, so let's turn this one first, see what it does. Yes. Okay, so now I can answer the phone. Hey, we somehow managed to knock down the receiver. Somehow managed? Who's to say that's not how I planned it? Come on now. Now's your chance to get to the phone. It might be Detective Jowd. Oh yeah. You're right. Alright, let's check it out. Alright, who this be? Hello? Anybody there? If anybody's still there, get yourself here on the double. We're about to head out. Speak up. Why don't you answer? Anyway, come if you're coming. We're leaving. We may as well go. No need. No reason not to, especially since it was the external explosions that caused the events to make her die again. Alright. So it must be true what they said. That there are restless ghosts aboard. Oh. That does it. I promise to turn over a new leaf, Mom. Who is he calling restless ghosts? Well, it's true neither of us is really resting in peace. Anyway, it looks like the sub just lost one of its crew. It seems like the sub lost all of its crew. I guess that means the fate of the sub has changed slightly. Cecil has underestimated us. He's he's left behind his precious bargaining chip here. Bargaining chip. I like how they just pull out an egg, and then it's just like, shwink! Just takes out the meteorite. Like, wouldn't that like rip a hole in his chest? Oh, but no, he wouldn't be able to heal. Because it's the meteorite that lets him heal and all that stuff. Huh. Oh, I saw this little deal go down once before. In just a moment, the man in red is about to get his Tamsic fragment taken away. I don't get it. What's happening? They decided to conclude our deal without the other party present. They're just gonna go ahead and steal the Tamsic fragment. Huh? But that's cheating. I think we have more important things to think about right now. Where's the Tamsic fragment gonna go? Alright, he just smacked something. I don't have a pistol. Damn, I didn't catch it in time. All I can do is wait here, I think. Okay, so the fragment is going down. Oh, should I get in it? Yeah, fuck it, let's try it. Oh god, I'm in there. Oh, they're all crammed into there. Ah, the Tamsic fragment. You're mine at last. Oh my god, I'm in there. I don't know if I should be in there. The objective has been achieved. Now, we detach the control room as planned. Yes, sir. Very well, sir. Sissel, what just happened? The whole room just disappeared with Detective Jowd in it. Don't worry, Lynn. I bet Detective Jowd can take care of himself. The main thing right now is rescuing you and the little lady. I can't believe this is happening. Now, we better hurry along before Sissel discovers what he's lost and come after me. The Yona will be his coffin. May it lie buried here in the deep sea, forever. Farewell, Sissel. Oh shit, I'm in the capsule. I don't think I should be in the capsule, guys. I think I was just supposed to watch. I don't know why I thought that. Well, technically, no. It said I was in the capsule. It didn't say I was in the fragment. So I could still be there. Ah, so that's what... that caused that giant explosion. Huh? What is it? Don't tell me that that's another thing you've forgotten. The torpedo? It's like, well... you've heard of a missile before, haven't you? Yeah, sure. But a different missile comes to mind readily. It looks like he plans to sink the submarine with that thing. Oh, this is not good. We have to do something before the torpedo is fired. Alright, so maybe it's a good idea I'm in the capsule. Alright guys, what are you talking about? We can't let it launch. But what can we do? Let's just see, let's get to the torpedo as soon as possible. Alright. Maybe we can find a way to stop it somehow. Somehow. The true detective never gives up. Well, we certainly can't just ignore it. Alright. The power switchboard. There's no time, it's gonna launch. Don't worry, we still can find a way to stop it. But how? If the torpedo launches, we just have to stop it from detonating, right? What is it? There's still something we can do. I hope. Why was the I hope at the end of that the strongest part of the sentence? Okay, here we go. Oh my god, no! The injustice that's happening to these mouse or mice. Oh god, are we about to... I came along for the ride without giving it too much thought. But was this really the best move? I think so. We just have to keep it from going off, right? Why is there a mouse in here? I'm sure this poor little mouse will thank us too. How in the world did it get in here? Oh, hold on. Yep. Do you know how a torpedo works? No, I can't say I do. Well, Detective sure know a lot. I saw it explained once in the book. The impact, the fuse is in the tip, is suppressed. Okay, so that gets suppressed. It then in turn sets off the detonator. Right there. The detonator, huh? Must be that red button. So, how do we stop it? They didn't explain anything about that in the book. Wow, detectives sure know a lot. Or not. Alright. Operate. Well, I think these outer parts are just supposed to be weights of some sort. Spinning black things, right? Apparently, their spinning helps the torpedo maintain its balance. It must be pretty heavy. I wonder if we can use these weights to our advantage somehow. Okay, so... Okay, so I stopped it. What does this joint do? It looks like just the thing that if we clamp this thing onto it, should keep it from moving. So what exactly does that mean? It means that we have to stop the torpedo from exploding with this. Okay. I have to admit, I don't understand all the details, but I guess we can give it a try. But before we can do that, looks like we have to get something out of the way first, huh? Alright, Mr. Rat, the hell out of here. How am I gonna get you out the way? The joint, striker. There's no trick here. I think I have to make the weights go off kilter. No. Hold on. How do I... Oh, we're almost out of time. At this rate, we're gonna blow up the submarine. Uh-oh. We have to do something. Yeah, I'm trying to... How can I get the... I may have to just redo this, because I don't know how I can get the rat out the way. Clamping him... Is he gonna fall? Ah! Okay. Now, let me... I needed to get them both in the same way. Alright, great. We dumped the creature off. Okay. Safety device, yes. Alright. Woo! Talk about last minute save here. Alright, there. We've clamped the safety device on. Whew. We did it. That should keep this torpedo from exploding. But there's just one problem. Problem? What's that? The torpedo is still going to impact. We can't do anything about that. Uh-oh. So now we just are gonna have like a torpedo sticking out the side of the... Yes. Ah, what was that noise? Looks like the torpedo still hit the submarine. but it still looks like the submarine is still okay. But it looks like the submarine's still okay. This changes everybody's fate, including the little rat. Sissel, we did it. Alright, so does that mean, is he out of Camilla's body yet? Oh, what's the matter? You still look unhappy. We stopped the torpedo from blowing up. But we still opened a gaping hole in the submarine. You're right, I guess that's just what missiles do. They're unstoppable. Hold on. Am I hearing things? Anyway. I guess we better get back to the present as quickly as we can. Right. I'm worried about Camilla. We managed to stop death for now, but it hasn't disappeared altogether. It's now slowly but surely filling the room. Ooh. Uh-oh. Water is seeping in through the hole where the torpedo hit. Uh-oh. I've got to get them out of there. I better go meet up with Lynn. Alright, alright. Operator. Yeah, I have to get it moving. Okay, go back. Yep. And then that... Alright, the lights went out, but this machine apparently still works. And then that should move me closer? Unfortunately, I guess I won't run for long. Maybe I can use the movement to help me create a path? Maybe. Oh my goodness. Well, I better hurry up over to Lynn. Damn it. Oh, Camilla, she's okay. Thank goodness. Lynn? Ah, Camilla, you're awake. How do you feel? Oh, I'm so sorry. I'm sorry, I pointed that gun at you. Don't worry about that. That wasn't you. Miss Camilla! Oh, Missile, you're here. Oh, poor Miss Camilla. Miss Lynn, what should we do? We have to get out of here, before any more water comes in. Cecil should be along any second. Oh, I knew Sissy would come. And Missy is here too. Oh, I'm so happy everybody's gonna be with me now. Aw. Girl, did you pass out? Camilla. Miss Camilla. I'll get you out of here. If it's the last thing I do. Oh, I think I'm gonna cry. Or whimper, as the case may be. Oh, I better send a signal to Lynn now that I'm here, before it's too late. Yeah, I need you to pick me up, woman. Hold on, what are you thinking about? Okay, I said I'd get Camilla out of here, but it's too dark to see anything. Out of ideas already. She may be asking for my help. Oh, look at that flashlight. It's Cecil. He's here. So excited. Up you go. Gotta get that ladder to come down. There's multiple wheels that Missile can switch, I'm seeing. Oh, I'm glad you're here, Cecil. Sorry for the wait. Looks like this room is gonna fill up with water fast. We better, get out that door as quickly as we can. We won't be able to get out of that door, I'm afraid. The water pressure is too great already. I can't open it. What? What does a water pressure mean? Think of it as the force of the water holding the door closed. The water level keeps getting higher and higher in here. So the only way out of here is up. Exactly. Okay, got it. Let's look for a path that goes up. Like the ladder. Ooh. Hey, look at that ladder. I wonder if we can get it down somehow. Good idea. Let's try it. Oh, and by the way, yes. I can't swim. Neither can Camilla. Do you have any good news for me? Let me think about it. In the meantime, you can hurry, please. Alright. What happens when we turn this? Oh, okay. A fuse box. Let me guess. I'm gonna do this. It's gonna be like, there's no power. Oh, okay. You did it, Cecil. Thanks. Why the hell did you go that way? What was that? It looks like the water seeping in here isn't the only thing that we have to worry about. Great. Cecil, the flashlight won't work anymore. Hey, don't get mad at me. Maybe the contacts are bad or something. Hey, I know. You can fix it with your powers. Okay, now that's just taking things too far. How the fuck am I supposed to fix this? Well, I can't even... Oh! I did, okay. Hey, great. Did you used to be an electrician in your past life or something? That's a cool question, considering the circumstances. Now, all we have to do is get to that door and we're safe. Something's bad is about to happen. It's too easy. Hold on, you let me get thrown down there. Shit. What is it? Capsizing? Oh, I knew it was too easy. Shit, she's knocked out, Camilla's knocked out, and I'm thrown somewhere random. Oh, what happened now? It looks like the submarine decided to rear up on its hind legs. I can't believe it. We're still okay after that fall. Either we're really lucky, or we're dead, and we just haven't realized it yet. Come on now. As if the latter could be true. The pressure. What now? The water sure is rising fast. Come on. We just have to go up to the top. Let's see if I can help with those tricks. Well, I think I see a familiar flame over there. Cecil, there you are. How's it going? How's it going? I'd say it's going pretty badly. You do understand how dangerous the situation is, don't you? Of course. After all, just ask anybody who knows me as much as I hate taking a bath. Maybe he's been in danger of drowning before himself. Okay. Ready to create a path for the ladies? Of course. Alright, got it. Let me switch to him. Because he has the longer reach right now. I don't want to swap bands. Hold on, but if I swap him, will he move? No. Hold on, cancel that. Alright, let's get you moving. Do have a very long reach. give Cecil a path. Oh, let me switch to Cecil real quick. Cecil, can you? Shit, you can't. Well, I guess maybe if you had a bigger wheel, you could. Yeah, they're not counting it as the same. Alright, you do get further. Fire extinguisher. No. Let's switch pipes. Glove. Switch. That was for the ladder, though. So that means I need to get Cecil up here. Alright, how do I get Cecil up here? Cecil right now is kinda trapped. Yeah, just swap it, just get the shit over. Alright, Cecil. I could really swap those. That's interesting. Alright, number 1, move Cecil. So... Oh, maybe... Oh. No. No, okay. Cecil. Here we go, I'm ready. Alright, here's a little doggy, raring to go. We have to create a path for Lynn and Bass. Alright, we have to look for anything and everything that we can move and try out things. Okay. Alright, so that means... Okay, so just move everything. Alright. Everything I can move, I'm just gonna move. No, they're the same. Okay. Yeah, they don't count those two as being the same shape. This is a piston. He won't move gears. No, I'm trying to hit that second one. There you go. Come on. Try going back and forth between the real world and Ghost World. Okay. I know the water's gonna keep rising. Or maybe Lynn starts... Oh! Thank you. It's always a certain animation that I skip, so now she moved me closer. Alright, let me move Missile out of the way and switch to Cecil. Yep, okay. Alright, Cecil needs to get up top. Because I think I can make that chain come down. Okay, Missile. I don't want to swap it. Let's see. Missile has a longer reach right now. Hold on. Cecil, do me a favor. Oh, I forgot. They talk to each other if they're too close. Alright, so she is now chilling. Okay. Alright, so... come on. And then... see, how can I get Cecil up there? Alright, Missile is awesome and he's here. So okay, I can switch to pipes, I can switch all that. A little more. The water's going. Okay. All the pipes are broken. Cecil is stuck right there. Sissel switch to get him closer. I can't switch any of these, right? No. Ah. Thank you. I do get tunnel visioned and forget that I have to check for Sissel's actions. Alright, these pistons are sticking out. Alright, try climbing. If I wasn't holding Camilla, it'd probably be easier. Sissel. You're not telling Miss Lynn to leave? No. Alright, could you just be quiet for a minute? These pistons sure do look like they could be used to our advantage. I'm probably gonna have to... Alright, move the wheels. Yeah, I'm gonna have to end up redoing this part again. Okay. Alright, so I have the big fan there. Let's see, missile. So I feel like missile... Yeah, let's... I have to swap and put the big one in the bottom, I think. So hold on. Let's go here. No, don't talk to each other. Go down. Alright, let's swap these two. Okay, so that should make the big one go down, I believe. Then come to this one, and then swap these. Let's see what happens. Alright, go back to Sissel. Uh-oh, did I do it wrong? They're sticking out. Okay, so... Alright, so I think I just gotta switch... So that one's good, that one's good. It's the two... Let's see this, because I do know that there's a small fan. Oh, not in Sissel. Okay, I need to get the fan up top. Maybe I need to try this one. Swap it. Alright, go back to Sissel. And... oh, please don't drown. There we go. And I think the next part of it is going to be getting her past the broken pipes. Okay, yep, the steam. Oh, yep. So pay attention to the direction coming out. Now that the steam is getting in the way, it's too hot for me to get through. What? Alright, there's no way to go around it either. I think you can do something? Alright, of course. Alright. Let's move you up. Well, technically, I really only need you, right? No. Hold on, let me... Sissel, you go down there for right now. Let me see which ones. Okay, that top one is blowing steam everywhere. So those two are both going up top. That one's going that way. but that only has a little bit of steam there. Okay, so that bottom one's... First bottom one's fine. The other one's not. Alright. Alright. Oh, points. Okay. Alright, we just gotta do something about the steam. Yes. Okay. So, you're the worst one. So let's move you. That one's going up. That one's going down. That one is going up, but has a little bit of pressure there, so... No, not that one. Let's move these two. Move these two. Alright, so that's that. If I switch the pipes... Handy. Alright, and then I want to move... See what happens. Hold on. Not necessarily. Hold on. Does Cecil want me to turn anything? Because I do kind of have him stuck down there. I hope I'm not screwing myself over with that. Let me see if I need to move him up. I would have had to do it faster. There you go. Now it gets... Oh, sorry, missile. Nope. Missed the 5. Anyways, I think we're gonna need your powers. Yes, yes, yes. I'm just trying to get Cecil up top. Please. Get out to dialogue. Oh, hold on, what am I doing? No, don't talk, go in. Go into the... There you go. The water's getting closer. Alright, so I closed the valve so she can get through. There. Yeah, I'm gonna have to redo this part. I didn't get Cecil up top fast enough so that I can close the valve and see the directions that they were coming out. Yeah, I'm sorry. Look, we were bound to have at least one reset. Alright, so he's here now. Hurry up. Alright, so that stopped the coming out of the first one. Alright. Missile. Where are you? You're right there. I want to actually move you with this one. Alright, Cecil. This is going to take me a moment. Nope. Oh, I really hate how I can't skip this sometimes. Alright, I turned it, but it interrupted it. Alright, so she has a clear path there. Those two are still going. Alright, let's see if I switch these two. Nope, I just messed it up, and now she's about to drown. Ugh. Fast forward. Okay, so where I currently have it, that window steam on both sides for these. No, that one's fine. Try this because now I'm not even 100% sure. Sissel. Jesus Christ. No. Oh, hold on. Swap. What's it? Swap these two? Shit, I lost track just that fast. No, swap the others. No, that's fine, that's fine. I need to swap the bottom two. I think... No. How can I go around? I need Sissel to move. I think if I swap the bottom two, I got it. Alright, move Sissel back. Alright, come on. Oh my god, the water animation's killing me. Last one blows out steam very hard. So hit you to switch. God, these animations. Alright, those two. Bottom pipe should not have missed shooting out of. Should not have missed shooting up. That's what I was thinking. Oh, okay. So hold on. If it's that simple, then I am just being an idiot. Let me move Sissel. Move Sissel here, and then. Alright, that pipe. So missile. Move these two. No. Move this one down here. So that was one. So now that's one. And then you with... Can I reach this? God, was I really that special? I mean, I don't doubt it. Alright, don't give me the water animation. God. Come on, let me skip this dialogue. Oh, I mixed it up. Ah, stop. I was trying trying to switch it, but it wouldn't let me. I saw where I mixed up the pipe. It just wouldn't let me switch it. It gives you seconds between the first water rising and then the other one. Alright, so I need Missile to just move this one down here and then move the top one also. So switch these. Okay. Now Missile moves up. He moves into here. And then he stretches all the way down, and then that should be the ones where the steam is not facing up. Alright, let's see. Go back to sissel. Alright, did this work? No, I'm still confusing the pipes. Okay, so none of the steam are going up for these, but now I have to worry about the steam from that one. Alright, let's see. Turn the pipe again. Okay. Maybe Missile just swap these? No, because if you put that one there, that's a strong... That one has a lot of steam coming out of it. And then the ones on the bottom don't have steam. Oh, the top... Yeah, that's what I saw. The top left pipe is having too much steam go downward. So maybe the first one... So I may be thinking that this one needs to go down here. And then... this is what's killing me. I don't have enough time to see. Let me switch to sissel. So I'm thinking that this pipe here needs to stay because that's the one where no steam is coming out of it. So that's gonna let her come this way. So this one has a little bit of steam coming out the bottom. There's too much steam coming out down here, and then this one is just crazy. So, no steam here, a little bit of steam here, too much steam there. It's going to give me the water animation again. Yeah. Turn the valve off as a trap. Alright, let me turn the valve off. Yeah. Oh, I hate it. I'm trying to watch the pattern of the steam, and then it immediately thrusts me into, hey, the water's rising. So I need to watch the patterns for when the steam is on and when the steam is off. Okay, so this is steam on, I believe. So a little burst, or medium burst, little burst, both bursts, no burst here. So let's see, and then here we go. Yeah, it's so short. Okay, so I think I need to rearrange them the first time, and then when I turn the steam off, I think that's when it's gonna be in the pattern that I need. Yeah, okay. So this one is gonna be no steam. So now let me hit the ghost trick. So now that that's done, the steam here gets stronger, and then those get stronger, and then here goes the animation again. I'm gonna look here. I'm running off of 4 hours of sleep. My brain is a little slow right now. Alright, so steam off. Can't even see the animation. Oh my goodness, please stop it. I'm trying. I'm getting the short So I need no steam up facing here. So these I have to change it twice. I think that's what it's trying to tell me. So, hold on, Missile. I think, Missile, I need you. Let's see if this works. I think she may have to move twice. Hold on. Yes, switch these. Okay, so let's see what happens. So now that's 2. Here comes the water again, yes. Because it's giving me 2 water rising scenes, so it's kind of making me think that it's going to be Missile's last minute changes. So we do the initial change. Alright, okay, so now let's, oh, Sissel. Oh, now it's, okay, so she should, now if she moved, she would be free to move here. And then we'd be fine. But she's not gonna move. Isn't there like another pipe somewhere? Goodness gracious. It's like I could just move them around until it just places it. But I feel like, isn't there another pipe somewhere? Because I was thinking that, are you waiting just for the first portion? Sissel, yeah, Sissel, stay where you are. So that's what I'm thinking. I need to do the proper arrangement first. Okay, so let's do, hold on, let me see. Am I thinking right? Yes. Okay, so let's move you here. Okay, where's the one with no steam coming out? The bottom. That's all correct. God damn it, guys, stop it. Every time. I'm trying. Okay. So Missile, you move this. And you move here. Alright, let's see. Did I get the steam right? And then if I'm pretty sure that if I go to him and he turns it off and nothing comes off the bottom, she might move. That's the only thing I can think of. No. Okay, so it's not what I think. I was thinking like, hey, she'll move now, but she won't. No, don't talk to each other. Alright. I feel like this is probably gonna be so simplistic. Alright, move back to Sissel. See, it's clear now. She can go, but she won't. So the first segment was clear. When doesn't move, so yeah. Well, yeah. All I can do is just basically trial and error this right now. Alright, we are here. No, too far. 'Cause I don't know what she wants exactly. Alright, I gotta do this again before the screen comes up. Nope. She still won't go. Alright, I'm just gonna move him around until the game tells me you did it. Because I was thinking of just moving all of these down there and then start from there. Alright, Missile. Do your thing, sir. Move these here. I need you here, here. Yeah, I literally just gonna have to do that. Alright, let's see what she says. Oh, Cecil. Yeah, it's literally just going to be trial and error. Now the steam is very strong right there. I think there's more relevant points. Blah, blah. Come on, guys. Alright. So now I did the switch there. Let me look at the cracks for another second. Hit the valve. Nothing. Okay. So now let's move you. And then switch the bottom. And if she doesn't move, then I'll try a different pattern. It's just a little hard for me to keep track of them once I move them. There we go. Alright, switch these two. Let's see what happens. I'll move Cecil back. So she still doesn't like that. The water's about to raise and redo the animation. Oh, hold on. Maybe I'm close. No, because the steam is coming out right there. Alright, let me see if I can catch this, because I feel like there's no steam down there. We're good. It's just this last one that has so much steam coming out that she won't pass. And if I turn the wheel, they're all just gonna go crazy. Come on, missile. Okay, so a little bit of steam coming out here. I think you switch. Do you mean I need to switch both of the top pipes, or just like crisscross them? I really don't want to go back and let the animation run out. Yeah, swap the two pipes. Alright, let me move into position. Cecil, you move out the way, please, sir. I'm going to have like 5 seconds, maybe 3 at most to do this. Oh, no, not... Oh, there you go. Come on. There you go. Alright, so swap. I feel like there's steam coming out the bottom of this one, but I'll give it a try. The upper right, yeah. Alright. Nope. Did that work? Ah! Sleepless, thank you so much, because that was confusing me so much. Every time the animation came up, I was just losing where the steam was coming from. Alright, it looks good. All that horrible steam is clearing out the way. Thank you so much, because my brain was just not computing. Okay, it's not too far now. Let's try to move. Alright, hurry up, woman. Alright, now I gotta move Cecil up. Uh-oh. I see another pipe that looks like it wants to explode. Look up there, if I can make it to that door. Yeah, because I remember the pipe shooting small mists downwards. Oh, thank you so much. Alright, we can escape. Alright, now how in the world am I going to get up there? I have a feeling I have to bring that chain down. Missile. Alright, how could I yell at you when you're so sweet about it? I think you just did. Alright, let's go look for something to pull Miss Lynn up. Yes, something to whisk Miss Lynn up and glide her ever so lightly to the top with. Hey, are you being sarcastic? Alright, so Cecil, you are now here. Now you should be able to move pretty freely, right? Love, here. was about to say. If you don't make it... okay. Yeah, I was about to say that one was very, very easy to see. Alright, now, this is what I'm talking about. Oh, hee. The water rises to catch up now. I feel like if they ever remake this game, they need to make an option to skip past the animations and the dialogue once you're retrying something. Oh no, don't fall. Oh, I'm sorry, I can't do it. Open it, hurry. Is there any way I can ask you something? Alright, come on. Alright, we need to open the door. Can I open it for you? No use. It won't budge, it's stuck. Alright, so let me try the fuse box. No. Hold on, if I open the fuse box, won't she get electrocuted? Is it Detective Zhao to the rescue? Hold on, what? Is this Mr. Desk Lamp? Did he survive? Or is there a third person in play here? What just happened? I couldn't believe my eyes. Lynn and the little lady just suddenly vanished, leaving only darkness and seawater. Oh, me and this are stuck. The submarine continues to sink down into the deep, deep sea. But I still want to try and make my way up as far as possible. I still want to head up and find a single ray of light to illuminate the truth at the bottom of the deep, deep darkness. Is this chapter 15 done? I think so. New illustrations. Yes, save. It's 5:10. Uh-oh, we're getting closer and closer to sunrise. The upended submarine continues to sink, slowly but surely. A long, long journey to the bottom of the sea. Okay. Lynn and the little lady found the darkness and the seawater closing in on them, but at the very last second, something saved them. But now, it looks down at them quietly. Yeah, who is it? My head is filled with one giant question. What in the world is this thing? A little... The Cecil Tin Man. I see you managed to survive, Detective. Hey, you're... Oh, it is you. Excuse my appearance. I seem to have lost my body. Oh, and you there. You're the ghost who's been saving Lynn all evening, aren't you? You knew about me all along? Of course we knew. Of course. What else would explain those unnatural things happening? If you knew, how come you didn't do anything about it all this time? And how come you decided to save us all of a sudden? Because he needs us. I thought you wanted to get your revenge on us. I don't know. Please. Oh, you gotta tell me. I need to know. Uh-oh. Oh no. Who in the world are you? Cecil, look at you. What happened? I can't hold on to that image of myself any longer. You can't remember who you are? That's right. I came all this way tonight trying to chase down my lost memory. For quite a bit of tonight, I thought I was you, Cecil. Cecil? My name isn't Cecil. I bet you'll remember it really soon. Who you are, who I am too. What? The man in front of me is not me. I'm even further away from the truth. Or maybe not. Something is stirring in my mind, a memory about to emerge. Do I know this man? Now that I shed my image of myself, I feel like I'm one step closer to the truth. They got us good. It's all over for the submarine. The engine room is destroyed. There's a hole in the hull and it's sinking as we speak. What are you doing here? I thought you had to deal with those people. They betrayed me. I was a fool to trust them. They already have what they wanted now. The Tamsic fragment? I didn't know they had it all figured out. You mean they figured out the source of your powers? Yeah, that meteorite radiation has two effects on living corpses. It gives power and time. If you don't mind, we'd like to hear more. Yeah, finally. These 10 years, I've been watching that junkyard superintendent do his research. I think I kind of got some of it figured out. Yeah, how his world is different than ours. The meteorite radiation gives spirits special powers, like possessing and manipulating objects. And in my case, swapping objects. Exactly. Apparently, there are individual differences in the powers we get. And it seems that those powers change as time goes by. They do. Yeah, he's had 10 years to have his powers. Yeah, my powers have changed over these past 10 years. At first, I could only manipulate small living creatures. Now then, how do you suppose we got these powers? It's simple. Is it? How then? In a nutshell, we died while exposed to the energy emitted from the meteorite, its radiation. So that's what it does? Dying while being exposed to the radiation? On that day 10 years ago. Damn. Non-sissel. Always dying ass up. A fragment of that meteorite pierced my heart and I died. So, of course, I received special powers. Hey, wait a minute. Is that how I got my powers too? You know, you might be right. Because he died in the crater. Aren't the Tamsic remnants still there, right in that park? At the bottom of the crater? You're right. So, that must mean I must have died in the presence of the meteor's radiation too. Alright, time effects. Another effect the meteorite has on us, is that it gives us time. Again, I think this time effect is centered around the theme of death, and it's not all that clear. So the fact that I can return to 4 minutes before a person's death is another effect of that meteorite. One of the characteristics of the meteorite is that the ability to replay the moment of death. Replay the moment of death? Lynn, you've been through it 4 times. This is so strange and confusing, I can't take it all in. It makes about as much sense to me as anyone else. Yeah, strange and confusing. That just about sums up the object that pierced my body that day. Thanks to that meteorite fragment, my very existence is a contradiction. What do you mean? I know, Missile is best dog ever. His theme song is so cute too. Contradictory existence. That day, when the fragment pierced my heart, I lost my life. However, because it remained inside of me, that fragment continued to continuously regenerate my body. Okay, so that was the only reason why you could survive getting shot, blown up, and everything else. In other words, my body was continuously cycling between the moments that separated my life and death. Oh my god. What? My body's vital function stopped 10 years ago. But my body's time is perpetually stopped at the moment just before death. Time just stopped? So, I just simply existed, not really alive, but not really dead. That pretty much sums up these last 10 years for me, ever since that incident in the park. My body hasn't aged a day, my hair hasn't grown an inch. Come to think of it, that old pigeon guy mentioned something. He said he couldn't cut this guy's body with the scalpel. So I guess as soon as the incision was made, your body would regenerate. Wow. Revenge. Before I left this country, I wanted one thing. I wanted to get revenge on the people who stole our lives. Our lives? As part of a deal, I made those guys promise to cooperate. Cooperate? You mean the kidnapping? It all went fine. I manipulated the justice minister, made him issue the execution order. But I thought he might call off the execution at the last second. So that's why you wanted his daughter kidnapped. But they kidnapped the wrong girl. Little did I know. They had their own reasons for cooperating with me. Their objective was to wipe out everybody who had to do with the Tamsik. Detective Jowd was one such person, so they were happy to cooperate. Inspector Cabanela and the Junkyard Super were slated to be wiped out too. And as it turns out, I was one of their targets as well. So they stole my Tamsik fragment, and here I am. But they had one more final target. You, Detective. Me? If you weren't in that park that day 10 years ago, I never would have thought of doing something as stupid as taking a hostage. Man, isn't that kind of like, do I want to say gaslighting in a way? Because it's like, oh yeah, it's your fault for being in this place at this time, which made me do this. So yeah, even though I did something wrong, it don't matter. It's all your fault. Okay. But I was just a little kid playing in the park. Yeah, I know. Huh? 10 years ago, you'd become a detective looking into Jowd's case. That's gaslighting for sure. Yeah, I was about to say. I'm like, non-sissel? Okay. Oh, 10 years later, you turned into a detective and you looked into Jowd's case. Tonight, I invited you to a quiet spot on the edge of town. It was a trap, you see. I told you who I was. Ooh, that's what happened. You never saw my face that day 10 years ago. So of course you didn't recognize me. Even though the silhouette of his hair is not easy to mistake. I took possession of you and made you shoot me. Yeah, I definitely figured this out earlier. Your subconscious resisted me. Such an incredible power. It was the first time I wasn't able to control somebody completely. The aim was off, and the first shot missed its mark. Now that I think about it, where is this kitty that came out of that box? The junkyard was equipped with security cameras. I knew you'd be wanted for murder. That was my plan anyway. But they had other ideas. They simply wanted to wipe you out. And then, but then, somebody threw a big monkey wrench into their scheme. I showed up. Oh god, is it what I remember? Well, we're about to find out. I was supposed to meet up with them after that. But then something went wrong. What happened? My body disappeared. Oh god. Sorry, I just remembered his true identity. The inspector in white was responsible for that one. My precious bargaining chip was in that body. I had to get it back no matter what. The inspector caused me no end of trouble. But why were these people targeting me? I never even heard of the Tamsic meteorite. Because you were looking into Jowd's case. They thought that you would find out about the Tamsic sooner or later. Oh god, is it coming? And that pretty much is the whole story. Is it? Is it really? The only thing left to do now is to wait for the water pressure to crush this submarine. Oh no. There are no cores that link from here to the water surface. I have an idea. We'll hook up the phone line, Ian. There are no communication cables down this deep. They're meant for this submarine to be my coffin, a coffin for the dead. There's no escape. Don't worry, you won't die. I think I kind of understand now. What you've been feeling these 10 years. You what? This feeling, cut off from the world, all alone in a submarine, sinking slowly towards the bottom of the endless sea. This must have been how you felt all along. And then Camilla wakes up. Lynn? Camilla? Is it true? We're stuck here? What? Oh, If my dad was here, I bet he'd save us. Give me that awesome theme song again. Oh, Camilla, I'm so sorry. That's funny. What is it, Cecil? There's something I don't understand. Why would they go through all the trouble of detaching the control room? What? Didn't they just steal the Tamsic fragment and escape, if that's what they wanted? Why did they have to just send your body out into sea? That's a good question. But I guess it doesn't matter why now. We'll never find out, or we'll never find it again. We have no idea where it landed to. Wait a minute. Yes, we do. Yep. This will tell us where Detective Jowd is. That present from the inspector in white. That's right. Detective Jowd told me to hold on to it for him. And the bullet is still in the person's body in the command room, right? I think this was the song I was waiting for after Detective Jowd's theme. Then we should be able to tell exactly where it is with this. But even if we find out where it is, how do we get there? We should be able to figure something out between the three of us. With our powers, right, Miss Lynn? Right. Oh, and wait a minute. What about a torpedo? A torpedo? In any case, it's way too early to give up. It looks like Detective Jowd is our last hope. Come on, let's get started. Yay! Stress my brain out again. Alright. What are we doing? We can't talk, don't find that interesting. Lamp. Control panel. What this do? Fixes grapes. Why is this machine shoving grapes at me? Well, it looks like the private cabin of a top officer, doesn't it? This machine is probably for feeding him grapes while he lies in bed. Oh, it sounds heavenly. I've been thinking about this for a while now. But don't you think that the country's use of technology is just a little off? Says the guy who made a deal with said country. Anyway. It looks like the arm to this machine is a bit busted, but it gives me a pathway. If I can go up. Oh, no, Lynn. Hold on, should I talk to you? Let me just make sure. So, his shell is definitely there. Proper use of technology. I mean, I don't think I would want mine to feed me grapes. I'd want it to make, like, ramen or, like, pho for me. It's the food I crave the most. Oh, his shell is definitely there in the command room, right? Just about the fragment. It's there, yeah, but I don't know about calling it a shell. Detective Jowd's watch is still telling us exactly where it is. Right, he said it was a radio receiver, didn't he? There might still be another torpedo on the ship. Alright, we can use it, we can get there. Alright, brilliant plan. Alrighty. So what are you gonna do? Right onto the top of the torpedo? Of course not. You guys are gonna go. Darn, I wanted to see that. Did you want to see me drown? Alright, let's use this as a bridge. Oh no, go back up. Hold on. No, I think I missed it. It was up and then it moved back up. Moved back up. There you go. And it should move up and then struggle. There you go. Alright, maybe I can dial to the torpedo room. Yeah. The robot arm shoving me pizza would be great. God, I don't even remember the last time I had pizza. Torpedo room. There might be another torpedo there. I'll go check it out. Oh, I get it. We're gonna use the missile to ram the control room. Well, I don't know about ram. We don't want to blow Detective Jowd up, but something like that. Alright, we'll climb up to the torpedo room. Up is definitely safer. Oh, I'll see you there then. It looks like the torpedo could be launched manually with these switches. There are 2 tubes, so there should be one more. I guess the first one, first thing we have to do is load it into the tube. When it comes to missiles, you can count on me. I'll enter the coordinates of the control room into the torpedo. You know how to do that, Lynn? And I just turned on the backup power, so we ought to be able to use the switches now. Okay, let's try. Good luck. Right. Oh, can I talk to Camilla? Oh, I want to talk to her. Alright, so missile, you're there. Do I want to lower? Switches won't budge, maybe it's broken. Like, I don't think the entire device is broken though. Maybe it'll probably work just fine if I move the switch. Thank you, game. Alright, let's switch the missile. Oh, can I not switch the missile? Oh. That's interesting. What happened to these 2 ladies? I think that's up to us and our powers. What? This isn't time to be standing around unsure of ourselves. Will you lend me your strength, Missile? Me? Of course I will. Missile, best dog ever. Count on me. Alright, so now can I use this power? Yep. Alright, let me move Cecil out the way, because I'm pretty sure we're just gonna switch switches. Yep. Okay, so now we'll go... Oh, sorry, back to Cecil. And... Yep. There we go, the torpedo looks serviceable. Alright, all set on this end too. But something's odd. What is it? The command room. It looks like it's slowly sinking. Sinking? Yeah, it looks like we completely ran out of power. I wonder what happened. I don't know, but I guess we'll find out soon. And I need to use the restroom. I'll be back in 1 minute. Sorry about that, guys. You know, they tell you to drink water and to stay hydrated and all that stuff, and you get clear skin, and it has so many health benefits for you, and I just peed. Sorry, too much TMI. But anyways, but I guess I'll find out. Right, okay, hop onto the missile. Hehe, the missile. I'll launch it for you. Okay, thanks. I've already set the torpedo's course. It'll head towards the command room where Detective Jowett is. There we go, it's much better. 12 seconds after launching, it'll pass by the coordinate room, or the command room coordinates. That instant will be your window of opportunity to jump over to the command room. Okay, I got it. And then we'll find a way to come back and save you. That'll probably be my last task for the night. Oh, I'll just hold on until we get back. I don't know why, but in that last scene, after we talked to non-Cecil, I finally remembered his true identity. And it was literally after I just said it too. And I was like, oh my goodness. No. Alright, okay, come on, Missile. Missile? Missile? I'm sorry, I can't go. What? I just can't. How can I leave? I can't leave Miss Lynn and Miss Camilla behind. I can't. Missile. I swapped the switches so that the missile could be launched. You'll have to do the rest, Cecil. I can't do it either. I can't ask Missile to come with me after that. I understand exactly how he feels. I want you to go, Missile. What? But Miss Lynn. You You staying here won't change our fate. But if you go with Cecil, you might be able to make something happen, and that's our only hope. But what if that something doesn't happen? I'll never be able to see you again. Never ever again. Aww. Then they put sad music behind it. Even I can understand that. I couldn't stand that. Don't worry, Missile. Miss Camilla? I just know you and Sissy can make something happen. I believe in you. I'll be right here waiting for you. We'll see each other then. Or, we'll see each other then. Don't worry. Miss Camilla! Don't make me cry! Alright, that's a good boy, Missile. Now, are you ready? Remember, it's 12 seconds after I throw the switch. Do you want me to count out loud? Alright, we're ready. Cecil? Yes? We never found out who you really are. But that doesn't matter now. All I know, I'm truly glad I met you tonight. Thank you for everything. Yeah, I'm glad I met you, Detective. But we're going to see each other again. Right, Sissy? Right, Missile? That's right. We promise, little lady. Of course we will. I'll never forget you, no matter what happens. Here we go then. Alright. 12 seconds. Those 12 seconds are lasting an eternity. I strive to think of a way to save Lynn and the little lady the whole time. But how can a ray of light, of hope, reach this far down into the deep sea? Before I can think of an answer, the 12 seconds are up. Oh, Jal. Damn, 2 dead bodies? Child. I bet that big masked man did this. I'm gonna fight him. You better not. You might break your teeth. The command room has lost power and is sinking. I wonder what the masked man is going to do. Let's talk to Detective Chow. Alright, let's go. Ooh. Why do I always miss? Sorry for the wait, Detective Chow. Who are you? Are you Cecil? Please excuse my appearance. I can't believe you made it here. How's Camilla? What about Lynn? Well, it's kind of a long story. I told Detective Jowd about everything that happened on the submarine Yona. So the submarine is badly damaged? Why would he do that to his own submarine? I wish I knew. I know the answer to that one. It's because he's afraid of my tricks. Or my powers. Nah, same thing. You followed us? I didn't even notice. It's been 10 long years, Detective Zhao. Are you? Yomil? So you remember me, do you? How could I possibly forget? So that's your real name? Oh, yep, we know his name now. It's, the friendly version of him whose identity that I remembered. I didn't remember his true name, though. That's right. But those people on the Yona were calling you Cecil. That's just an alias I was using for my deal with them. I didn't see any need to tell them my real name. Could you do me a favor? Would you let me ask you some questions? I've been trying to figure out my true identity all night. Sure, go ahead. I'm sure there's plenty we can still tell you. Right, Detective Jowd? Right. It's coming down to the final hour. 10 years ago. You were a top systems engineer, weren't you? Systems engineer? What's that? By the way, I'm a top Pomeranian, you know? Yes, you are, Missile. This is why you're my Steam picture and you will forever be my Steam picture from now on. Well, it's kind of hard to explain to a dog, but it's a person who's good at using computers. I don't mean to brag, but I was one of the best in the industry. That's how I got roped into joining that project. Project? What project? It was a project aimed at reorganizing the nation's top secret information. The goal was to build a new system using multi-dimensional programming theory. I was asked to join the project by an agent of the government. It doesn't sound like something a top Pomeranian would know anything about. To me, it just sounded like another challenging job. However, this project was also the target of a secret plot. I bet you can imagine the type of crime that the nation's top secrets might attract. I never thought for the life of me that I'd ever have to deal with spies. It was never made public, but every organization in the country moved on this one. And then one day, the name of a certain programmer emerged as a suspect. I was the guy who built the core of the system. The police arrested you, and then that incident happened. He escaped from the interrogation room and took Little Lynn as a hostage. By the way, Detective Jowd, when was it that I was proven innocent? About 6 months after your death. I'm so sorry, Gilmill. I know I'm butchering that. Alright, the real motive for revenge. 10 years ago. My soul was split from my body, and I lost everything. I was sealed in eternal darkness. I existed in this world, no question about that. Oh, it's auto-advancing. But nobody noticed my presence. What good were my powers? They didn't help anybody. Not even the passage of time could heal my pain. In fact, it only made it worse. I wanted to disappear. But I wasn't even allowed to do that. The way Lynn described it is exactly right. Sinking slowly towards the bottom of an endless sea. An overwhelming feeling of loneliness and despair. I wanted all of you to suffer what I was suffering. And so that's why you murdered Alma. That's right. I wanted you to know what it was like to lose everything you cared about. I wanted you to feel the pain I felt. What? It was a twisted wish of a mind poisoned by infinite loneliness. And then, I was plotting my revenge. I had an idea. I came up with a plan to use these powers of mine to make a deal. There's something I just don't understand about that deal. I'm sure your powers would be very valuable to them, but what would you get out of the deal? A new life. Life? I asked them for 2 conditions. Number 1 was that they helped me with my revenge plot. And 2 was a rebirth for me. Rebirth? A new beginning? I didn't care if it was a fake life, an artificial life. I just wanted a physical receptacle for my soul, a name, an identity, an everyday life. I wanted to grow old in a society that would accept me. Finally, I wanted to die, surrounded by a loving family. That's the kind of life I asked them for. A completely man-made life. That's right. I knew I couldn't hope for anything more than that. To make it all come true, I knew it would take a lot of money and a lot of power. That's why I decided to ask the national government to help me. And their response in the end was betrayal. They were making their moves much more carefully than I suspected. They sent spies to this country and researched my powers on their own. And they even figured out what Temsic was all about. And you had no idea that they were doing all this? Not at all. I was a fool. So then, why did they go through all the trouble of making a deal with you? Why didn't they just steal the hunk of Temsic meteorite from the park? They couldn't. After the manipulator incidents, research was conducted in this country too. A report was submitted to the government about the source of the manipulator's power. By Inspector Cabanela and the old pigeon guy. At first, the government didn't believe the report. But then they decided to put the park under surveillance, just in case. Surveillance? It's just like an ordinary peaceful park, but there are armed agents there at all times. What? Don't tell me the odd leaflet guy is one of them. No, not him. He's just some plain old odd person. That park is like a silent battlefield on an international scale. So that's why they couldn't steal the Temsic meteorite. And lately, under the pretense of building a housing site, they've been working on a plan to destroy that park in order to secure the Temsic meteorite. So that's it. So, the upshot of your grand deal was this. Yeah, it's the ending I deserve. But at least there's one thing that you must be happy about. What's that? You managed to steal me away at the bottom of the sea forever. Or seal me away. Jesus Christ. Well, shall we get started? Started with what? Bringing Detective Jowd back to life, of course. What good would that do now? But we promised. We promised Miss Lynn and Miss Camilla we'd save them. And we can't do that without you, Detective Jowd. I've been guided by fate tonight to this place. I won't give up now. Alright, fine. Let's see where it leads us. Well, I guess I can't call him Cecil anymore. Here we go then. 4 minutes before your death. Oh, my arm rests. Where do I want them to go? I think that's a nice height. Okay. So, where are we headed? We're not headed anywhere, Detective. What? There's only enough fuel aboard to launch us away. We will run out soon, and that will be our destination. Oh my goodness. What are you talking about? That would mean that you're trapped here too. Oh, by the way, I'm not human, Detective. I'm a remote-controlled robot. What? Your country's use of technology is just plain off. We get that a lot, Detective. Why would you go through all the trouble to do this? That's nothing but a shell there. It's hardly a threat anymore. Commander Seath likes to provide against any possibility, no matter how small, Detective. Possibility? What are you talking about? There's no need for you to know, Detective. Damn, just outright shoot him? Now it's time to say goodbye, Detective. In the end, your fate remains the same, it seems. Camilla, forgive me. Damn, it wasn't even just a singular shot. You just turned into Swiss cheese. Ugh. It isn't over yet. It isn't? Remember, what that big masked man said. Any possibility, no matter how small, possibility. In other words, there still must be a chance here somewhere. The possibility of turning the situation around. Ooh, I get so hungry. Oh, okay. As long as I'm not slow, I feel like we should be able to finish this today. Alright, where are we headed? We're not headed anywhere, Detective. Oh, it's dialogue. Why do I keep doing this? Alright, let this play out. Alright. Huh? What is it, Detective? Look at, Yomil's shell. There's no ore emitting from his body. Of course there isn't. The Tamsic fragment is gone. Could this change in his shell? Give us some type of a lead? Let's go to it. I like how it almost didn't want to put me there for a second. Uh-oh. I figured it out. I know this possibility, no matter how small it is that they're afraid of. What is it? My time, being perpetually stopped thanks to the power of the Tamsic. His body cycles between the moment separated between life and death. Right, but not anymore. The Tamsic fragment has been taken away. Exactly, so what does that mean? I get it. Your body won't come back to life anymore. The moment the Tamsic fragment was removed, my shell became a regular corpse. So, let's see. That means we can go back to 4 minutes before your death? But wait a minute. Exactly when is that death? When the fragment came out? That's simple. We'll find out when we get there. Well, I mean, it should be. Oh! Hold on. Are we really? Are we going that far back? No, it couldn't have been. I fell back through the cracks of time for what seemed like forever, and then I saw it, the final moments at the end of this long night. Oh my god. So it was back then. I don't know why I was thinking it was when the fragment came out. Because you get the powers when you're about to die. Or in that moment of death. Oh my god. Who am I exactly? I've already seen all kinds of clues. All I have to do is remember now. The final moment. The final journey to this truth starts now. Is it what I'm thinking of? Okay. 4 minutes before death. We'll go through the illustrations later. Save. Is it what I'm thinking of? And like, I know my memory is like pretty jumbled with this, but it should be what I'm thinking of, right? When was Yomil's death? It was 10 years ago when the Tamsic meteorite fell. Okay, so we did travel all the way back. We traveled back through time, and now we're here at the scene of that death. The start of it all is about to replay itself. Okay, so I think what I'm thinking of his true identity, which he still can't remember. Oh, cute little Lynn. Are you setting a fire? Hold it. Give it up. Do you really think you can outrun me? Now, just calm down. Drop that weapon. Stay back. If you come any closer, I'll shoot her. And they're both pointing the same gun at each other. Oh, I knew it. Yes. Huh? A kitten? Shoo, you might get hurt. Oh, I knew it. Oh, I was right. As you guys see, there's multiple fragments falling in place. So here goes the one that we're expecting. Oh. Are you okay? You're alright now. Are you hurt? You saved me, mister. I was just doing my job. The gods. They're the ones who saved you. What's your job, mister? Me? I'm a police detective. So that's the Tamsic meteorite. It's beautiful looking at it from this angle. It changed all of our fates completely. We can't stop the Tamsic from falling from the sky, but we may be able to protect you from that fragment and save your life. I don't know. What's the matter, Detective Child? To be perfectly honest, I'm scared. If that meteorite fragment doesn't get him, I'm pretty sure I would have shot him. We may not be able to change your fate of dying. I can accept that. What I did is inexcusable. No matter how the future might change, the fact will never change, or never go away. If my fate is to die here, then I accept that. This will be our last battle against fate. Beyond that, will be a new future. Okay, let's get started. Oh my goodness. Ugh. I'm trying to remember. I feel like there's something I'm not remembering right now. But it's like it's tickling my brain and it's right there, but it won't let me see the final piece. Alright, now how are we gonna save you? If Lynn would just wander off somewhere else, that would solve everything. Stop blaming her, it's not her fault. When her sweet potato is almost ready. Oh, she's not gonna budge from that spot. Oh, I thought that was a sweet potato. But, you know what? It makes me wonder. A little girl alone in the park listening to music and roasting a sweet potato? What kind of childhood did this little girl have? Doesn't everybody have at least one day in their life like that? Give her a break. Anyway, if Lynn won't budge from that spot, then we'll have to have the fragment move instead. Yeah, thanks for giving me the time is passing when I'm... Hold on, I gotta wait for her to get up. It's ready. It's a very interesting... do I wanna... Oh, missile. You and your long reach. That's fine. We'll go somewhere else first. Because I feel like... Yeah. Okay. So I feel like we're going to... Well, hold on. If I switch those two, won't that hit him? Okay, well, let's go back to Cecil and see what happens when we turn up her headphones. What are you doing? You're gonna hurt, poor Miss Lynn's ears. I'm sorry, I wasn't thinking. Hey, I'm just trying stuff now. You really startled her. You even made her drop her sweet potato. I know how much this girl loves her food, too. Anyway. At least her fate changed, ever so slightly. Alright, hold on. Why do I want to examine the sweet potato? What in the world is this thing? Oh boy. You even forgot what a sweet potato is? It's a roasted root vegetable. It's good. Oh, there's nothing like them on a cold winter day. They're sweet and they smell delicious. These guys sure are making me want to try one. Alright, let me stop messing around. Sissel. Okay, I feel like it goes in and it breaks that. The nozzle. Hold on, what happens if sissel goes into one of the nozzles and random things? Hold on, we can rock this basket. Okay, so that now... I'm literally just doing this stuff off the... No! Oh, that was kind of disappointing. Maybe the timing was a little off? Oh, we better try it again. Okay. Let's just go back after the bait change. It's like I pieced it together, but of course, timing is always my #1 issue. VV, Jesus Christ, Missile, get out of the way. Actually, you go over there for a second. Oh, I can't see! Oh no, I was supposed to get in the sweet potato. I'm an idiot. Oh, this always does this to me. I'm just gonna rewind. No need to let this play out and give me an endless cutscene for no reason. Alright. Oh, missile. Move over, sir. Thank you, thank you. Alright. See if I can try and get this first try. Alright. Rock. I was about to say, don't you dare do that to me again. Hold on, do I need to get missile in the nozzle? Okay, so if I'm in the potato and I need to get here to probably do the nozzle, I need missile close. Okay. This is gonna be trial and error right here at this part. Okay, so I'm here. Oh, hold on, no, missile has a longer reach than me, so he should be able to. I can spray higher. Oh, look at that sweet potato. The big scary sweet potato. That's not a sweet potato, missile, that's a minnow. Oh, right, of course. Alright. Oh, look at them, the potato and minnow. They're about the same shape. Oh, I wonder. So you're saying that you can swap them? Good idea, missile. Alright, here we go. I'm gonna need your help. My help? Now, did I do that right? Oh, that was quite a sight to see. It looks like this park just got a new feature. Uh-oh. Did I do it right? Because I feel like... Oh, no. I think I was supposed to switch it with the smaller one on the right to stop the meteorite completely. Because it breaks it, right? But neither one of them even glanced this way. But I guess it's not surprising seeing as even a meteorite didn't distract them. Hey, it's a desperate situation. Kill or be killed. And Yoma is still killed right after this by the meteorite. Well, now that the park has a new feature, we can use it to our advantage in any way. Okay, so missile is still here. Ah! Alright, so if I can use this to my advantage... Think. Hold on, let me move the sissel so I can get some moving room. Can't because you suck. Hold on, this is too big for me to shoot, right? The timing is so tight to do everything. I know. No use. Okay, I thought so. If only we can use it to our advantage. Okay, So, how can I think? Because I think I got the first part completely right. At least switch the missile. I think I'm stuck, right? Because, yeah, he's just a little bit off. So I have that there. I have these. Oh, the potato. Come this way. For headphones. Another roasted sweet potato? Alright, the basket. Now I feel like it's a matter of swapping. Maybe I need to get... Oh, Sissel doesn't have the reach anymore. Sissel, you suck. Alright, well, at least I have the fate change. Her headphones. Okay. I don't know why going that way made me think it was gonna work. Okay, just let it happen. Okay, so the sweet potato fell over there. What are you thinking? It's about time for that meteorite to come down. Uh-oh, we have to change the fragment's path somehow. It looks like fate can be difficult things to change. There has to be a way. If we work together, you and me, I thought we could probably stop it. But, that's funny. I wonder why he's using it in the past tense. Because I messed up. He's not gonna... Too much pressure. It won't work. Yep. Alright, get hit with the meteor so I can figure out what to do next. Yeah, it shatters that. Okay. So maybe while I'm up there, instead of switching those two, I need to switch the lantern cover with it instead. I doubt we can move those two from that spot. Which means that we have to do something about the fragment instead. Yes. Should be easy to do with our powers. I think you're right. Ready for the grand finale. Alright, yeah. Go back. Okay. I wonder if I'm supposed to save the sweet potato from getting... that other sweet potato from getting launched. Out the way. And then I need to go back to Sissel. Okay, so we go here. We rock this. We go over here. Uh-oh, I have you. Scooch over here, sir. Hold on. I think I have you in a weird place. No, I think if I do the switch fast enough, we'll be fine. Alright, go back. Come here. Oh my god, I can't see the potato. You get in the potato. Alright, we go. It goes... Stop being mean to me. You go down here. You go here. Now the sweet potato is going to eventually come back down. So maybe I need to use this nozzle here and maybe keep it close to kind of have a point for him to do something. So I'm going to try that path this time, see if that works. Alright, yeah, let's go back into the sissel here and shoo. We're going to go through the... What? That was it? Oh yeah, it's just me being an idiot. Now, let me see something. Can we... Yes! Hold on. Did I do that wrong? Oh, if you could get the right egg using Lynn's headphones, then you'd be able to switch the mascot. Oh, okay. I think I see what you're saying. All right, so let's see if this works. All right, so the mascot is gonna drop. Yeah. Let's see. All right, so that falls now. Quite a sight to see. Okay. Because her headphones are now in the... The only thing I'm worried about is the distance. Okay, take me back. Go swirl, quick! Okay. So... Yeah, I'm just a little bit further away, so... Oh, no. Don't talk, guys. Switch. Alright, Cecil. That's my problem. Cecil is the one that I need to do things. Unless... Can you reach the basket? No. Hold on, did I not knock the headphones off for her this time? Oh, I didn't. Okay, let's go back. I didn't even realize that I didn't do that. Cecil. Did I do it too early? I probably did it too early. Alright, let's just move things first. Rock the baskets. Here. So yeah, this is probably going to be just another tight timing. Alright, so do... This is going to suck. Do that. Alright, so now that's rocking. Turn up her headphones. Oh my god! Not being evil. Okay, so the headphones just are not in play. I was wrong. Damn it, I didn't hit it. Ugh. Okay, so if this potato is here, so the sweet potato, when I switched it the first time, it came back down. Maybe I need to use the left nozzle to spray it back so that I can have another swapping point. Okay, maybe that's what you were trying to say. That, oh, I meant that missile can reach the right egg using the headphones. Oh, I see what you're saying. I see. Okay, so let me go back because I missed the timing on that. Oh, okay. So yeah, not knocking the headphones off was that bridge. Alright, just so get over here for a second. Oh, Cecil, you go over here. Alright, we rock this. We move. We spray. We get into the potato. We shoot. Alright, we go down here. Missile. We get in the potato. We... Oh! Cecil! Swap. Okay, so now we... Okay, we're in missile. So that comes down. That gives us a fate change. And... we get back into the ghost world and see if Missile has a nice path now. Ugh. I don't have... Can I swap these two? No. Yeah, I'm too far away. So I have a bridge. I have the ability to move them. And then this lonely sweet potato. And then Cecil is now trapped. He officially won't move anywhere else. Let's see, what could I not be getting? You're being so mean to me, just touch it. Maybe we swap the egg for the mascot balls? Oh, I think I did that once, so... Swap the egg before the mascot falls down. Oh my god. Let's see. If it's literally one of those mean timing things where it's gonna be like... Swap one. It's still right up next to the lamp. Oh, I need Cecil, right? There you go. So it's probably, I think if I'm understanding what you guys are saying, it's like while everything's still in the air. Alright, we'll give it a try. Because that is Missile's MO. Switch back to... Alright, well, everything's in the air. So... It's like I'm... Okay, so I can do that. But I'll just switch it with the... Oh, so it'll be just like literally a... So I swap that, but and then the moment I do that, it's gonna take me into the... If the mascot is on the right, that should stop. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. But the moment the mascot like gets here, I'm stuck. So it's like I can swap these two freely, but Missile will go here. So it's not like he's transporting himself over there for me to grab this. Or unless it needs to be... No, because even this won't work. Cecil won't. That won't work, will it? Hold on, let me try swapping the glass for the potato. Okay. You would think that... Oh, no, don't talk. I'm gonna switch back to Cecil. And that goes... No, that didn't work. Because, like, yeah, the moment I switch those, done. And I can swap these easy. Oh, hold on. Am I really just... Hold on. I think... Oh, no, I can't move Cecil. Hold on, let's see. Hold on. I think I may have just figured out where I've been an idiot. Go down. Please go down. Okay. Missile. No. So that doesn't work. So missile has range, but because I was like, am I supposed to? You are close. Swipe. I get that I'm supposed to swap the lamp, but it still gives me the same outcome. So like, here you go. Let me play through this one more time. So I'm going to restart it, because once I do that, I run out of time and it's going to send me through the death counter. So my issue is I've swapped the glass. I swapped this glass piece with the potato before. So the potato was the one that was up there, and the glass piece broke on the very far side, the left side of the screen. So moving, hold on, where am I? What am I doing? There you go. So with the egg on the left. Okay, I think we swapped the egg on. We can swap the mascot and the egg right now. Switch back to Cecil. Hold on. I think I'm picking up what you're putting down. Alright, switch. So it's before I even do any actions, right? If that's what you're trying to say? No, I can't reach that. So I can reach this, but now the issue is I can't go down there. And I can't go there with them. And the moment I start the nozzle, my timer goes away. Unless... Can I switch? No, I can't switch your headphones. Ah! Yeah, it's too far. Yeah, so that's the issue I'm coming up with. I know if I can switch these two, I know I got it. It's the issue of trying to figure out if I'm missing, is it a timing thing, or if I'm overthinking a step. Because it's like getting, what is it, who am I? I'm Missile right now, so getting Missile in position, and then switching Cecil, getting Cecil in position, that's super easy. So it's like we get to the step of we rock the sweet potato out. Missile should be on the right lamp when you shoot the potato. Okay. But if Missile's on the right lamp when I... Oh. Damn it, I set this chain of event going already. Can I get Missile to the right lamp without touching anything? Get in the headphones, Missile. Alright, so I'm gonna put Missile there instead of over there. Alright, let's see. Because I think I'm gonna run into the same issue. Because now... damn. So now, even if I do that, Missile's still gonna be too far away. Alright, so what if you swap Nina with the potato before starting time switch with the lamp? Once I swap Mino, it puts me into the countdown timer even further. So I can try it. Swap the potato with the Mino statue, and then swap Mino with the right lamp. But the distance. Are you guys understanding that he wasn't making a distance? Because if that was the case, I could just... Here, let me show you. Because I was like, this is the issue that I'm having right now. Like, it's the bridge. Let me get a Missile. So, Missile is here. Let me here. So, even when it was in mid-air... So, I can't swap them. So if you're saying do that mid-air, the moment I swap it and it blocks the and it blocks the fountain, it starts off the chain of events. So here we go. Time is passing. Once this goes down there, it's at a distance. So that's where it's like I'm probably missing a key point, and that's what I'm trying to figure out. Not if you don't leave the ghost world, but even if I don't leave the ghost world, here you go. Let me get to the point of where we're stuck at, so that hopefully you guys can see what I'm talking about. Here you go. Let me show you. So, once I swap these, it turns me into an animation. It immediately sets me into a different path. So, here you go. I swap it. Hold on. Was I really that stupid? Fuck. Oh, my bad, guys. It's like you were saying it. Oh, I hate myself right now. Oh my god. I'm done. I quit. I quit. I'm done. Goodbye, guys. The stream is done. I'm gonna go play in traffic now. Ugh. Did I even read that? No, I didn't. But it hasn't broken yet. Shame. You guys are perfectly okay to throw F's in the chat. At least we got past that frustrating part. Yeah, what it was, I wasn't catching on to the fact that you guys were saying, don't leave the ghost world so fast. So that's all my stupidity. Oh shit, I didn't read that. The Tams will probably smash through the glass of the lantern, but if it sits firmly, well, oh my goodness. Okay, I read that. Yeah. I get that after the fact. It's like I don't know how much of the delay between you guys sending your messages and that come through when I actually see it. So you guys are saying it at a certain time, and then I'm already making the action, and it's just like lost in translation. But I will say it is user error, 100%. Okay, so let's see. What do you want me to move this with now? And I hate my view in the ghost world is so limited. Alright, Cecil, you still can't move, right? Yikes. So I don't want to move. Alright, going back to missile. Okay, so missile. Can I do a missile? You can move those two, but that really doesn't do anything except move you. Yeah. And Cecil's stuck. No! Cecil has no connecting point to move. No, I don't. We just got past this part. Alright, so you come back down and you don't move again. Wait, Fountain drops the lamp, yeah. Alright, maybe this is it. Maybe this just worked. Yeah, okay. Awesome. Alright, let's take another look at the trajectory. Hold on. Don't tell me it's gonna hit somebody else. It's in its path? No. Hold on, what? Oh. Ooh. It went shot through your leg. What? Alright, the twisted fates weren't over yet. Jao, put the gun down now. If you don't, you're gonna shoot him. I don't know if his detective. shaking now from the pain. His gun doesn't work. Ugh. Oh. I knew it. This is my true fate. In the end, I stole his life away with my own hands. You still shot him? Oh no, are we gonna switch it for what? Hit him in the face with a potato? Alright, I won't let this happen. Missile the bullet stopped in midair. I'm here inside the bullet. Alright, let's swap it with something. With what? Well, there still is that sweet potato. I won't let you become a murderer. Alright, let me try the sweet potato. We've proven that the murderer. And now that we do that, stop the bullet. There must be something the same shape as the bullet. Yeah, okay. Oh! Oh no! He still got... Oh, but we couldn't save him. Oh, hold on, that's not true. Yeah, you got stabbed in the back. My fate of getting pierced through the back might not have changed, but I'm still alive. What? I'm not dead, I'm just unconscious. Okay, so your fate of death has changed, but still. This face is just too painful to watch in any sense. I don't think so, but as long as I'm alive, that's good enough for me. Yikes. Yeah, see, your message, just let time pass, just came in now. We were overlooking one thing. The wheel of fate was slowly turning. Oh no. Oh my god, no! Did we really? Look out. Wake up. You gotta get out of there. Alright, we're probably gonna swap it one more time, right? Missile, come in with the clutch win. Damn it, my leg won't work. It's all over. We're out of time. Miss Lynn! It's not over yet. But there isn't anything else to swap with. Why don't we just let it play out and then try to find another way? Even if she dies, all you have to do is possess her corpse. And then we can redo the last 4 minutes of her death as many times as it takes. No, I won't do that. Why not? Sure, the fact of her death can be erased, but her memory of it still remains, just like a scar on her psyche. I won't let that happen, not if I can help it. But what can we do now? Is it her headphones? But what can we do now? Even if we work together. Uh-oh. I think there might be something that can be done. What is it? What can Cecil and I do? Don't forget, I'm here too. With 3 kinds of powers among us, we ought to be able to fight this battle. This battle against the fate of death. Young Mill. Alright. Cecil, your power is to manipulate objects. Use the power... Yep. To manipulate this. Huh? I don't get it. I'm gonna shoot it in the air, and Missile's gonna move it. I hope. Trust me. Let's go. Alright. I might try to move there. Alright, let's go. Alright, now gather your strength and make it spray as if your life depends on it. I'm dead though. In that case, make it spray as if your death depends on it. Give it your all. Alright, and remember, you'll only have a split second. Look. Okay, now, do it. Okay, and then Missile. Now it's your turn, Missile. What? Me? But what can I do? I think you know the answer to that. So, okay, got it. Alright, swap these two. I love how it's not even letting me figure it out. It's like, okay, we're gonna do it. We're gonna do it for you. Don't worry. I'll do it. I'll swap them. Oh! So she just gets hit with black. Oh, no! Oh god, did I just... I was supposed to swap it with the other thing. It helped alright. A few seconds were exactly what I wanted. Oh, hold on, are we using your power now? Your turn. Oh yeah, you can manipulate a whole lot of things. You know what my power is, right? I can manipulate living creatures. Wait a minute, you mean... That's right. I'm gonna save that little girl. Save her by manipulating my own unconscious body. Oh no! You're not gonna throw yourself on her. But she still died. No! God, you got pierced through the back and your legs crushed? Oh, ye gods. Yeah. Petrus? Yes. Thank you so much. You were spot on in giving me all the clues I needed to figure it out. It's just unfortunately your messages were so delayed. Oh. You're awake. Hey, mister. Is your knee okay? Aw. Huh? Oh, it'll be fine. It's just a scrape. I'm lucky it wasn't a fatal hit, but the main thing is that you're not hurt. You saved me, mister. Oh, so she still wants to become a police officer? Oh, I was just doing my job. It was the gods that saved you. What's your job, mister? So at least we didn't change that. Me, I'm a police detective. Oh, no. Do you think you can go call the police for me? I think you could do it quicker than I could. But... what's that? This is a detective's badge. We give them to children who have been very brave. A detective's badge? Aw. Okay. You know what to do, little detective. So does this mean you're just gonna be alive and possibly paralyzed? Are you alive? Yeah, sadly. Hang on, help is coming. What made you do such a reckless thing? Cabandolo left his gun in the damn interrogation room. To be perfectly honest, I don't really know. When it came to, my body was already moving all by itself. It was as if somebody else was controlling me. I see. But, you know, I'm glad it happened. Aw. Oh, the poor kitty still died. Hey, mister. I found this kitten. It was over there. Come to think of it, I just saw it a few minutes ago. It's probably a stray. It's kind of limp. Is it okay? I don't know. I think it's unconscious. That's funny. It doesn't look like it's injured or anything. Poor little kitty. How about I take it to my house and look after it? Would you like to come home with me, little kitten? Well, it looks like his fate just changed in a big way. Whose fate? That kitten's, of course. Cecil's. Cecil? The name Cecil etched in my head. That's my real name. Oh, auto-scrolling. Those long, lonely 10 years. Oh, fine. You auto-scroll me once and stop. You are my one and only friend. How about it? Do you remember now? Yep. Old friend. This whole time, who have been saving everybody's lives and doing all these things, has been the cat. And I figured it out, like, what was it? Right before the end of the stream yesterday. Because it's like I was thinking about it, but I wasn't 100% sure. But then there was a flashback earlier where they showed the cat again, and I was like, wow. I was like, this is the second time they showed him, so he has to mean something. saying it right now. What are you talking about? It's literally saying it on the screen. I think I finally remember. 10 years ago, I was a little kitten that wandered into this park. Yes, the delay. You unfortunately have such a delay that you gotta give it a second. 10 years ago, I was a little kitten wandering into this park. I was weak and all alone in the world. Hold it. Like, there were a few other clues in the other streams. If you remember that he said he couldn't read and he didn't notice certain things. Oh, somebody, please look at me. Huh? Oh, a kitten. Shoo, you might get hurt. Somebody, please reach your hand out to me. I had only just died at the time. I lost everything, my life, my memory. My body wouldn't move anymore, but I still managed to reach out a hand to him. The next thing I knew, my soul had transferred to the black kitten. With no recollection of who I was, I lived as a cat with you for a while. After a while, the man regained his memory. I went back to being just a cat, and then the man got his body back. I took my body back from the morgue, and there was somebody I just had to go see. Just one more time. I took control of my body and hurried to her home. Oh no. But I was just a little too late. I had just missed her as she left this world. She left me a note that said, "I'm coming to you." The man named me Cecil. It was the name of something important that he had lost along with his life. His fiancée. He told me about it once, but I didn't understand what it was. These 10 years were very happy for me, but they weren't happy for the man, and there was nothing I could do for him. For 10 years, I've wandered through the darkness with no particular place to go. As time passed, my powers gradually changed. Throughout the game, you saved 9 lives. Ooh. Because what? Lynn, 4 times. Jowd, twice. Camilla. Oh, wow. At first I can only imagine manipulate small creatures and objects, but then after a while, I can manipulate people. That's when the darkness inside of me deepened, and I started to get a little twisted. I wanted light. Distorted, artificial light. When I got my revenge on Lynn, I wanted to see that light, or at least what I tried to believe. Or that's what I tried to believe. junkyard and walked away. The black cat. I was possessing Cecil then. It wouldn't look very much like a murder if the corpse got up and walked away after all. So you borrowed the body of your old friend. Cecil was inside that bag I was carrying tonight. I had no intention of leaving my friend behind in this country when I left. But then, when I went to possess his body, I realized something terrible. What was that? Cecil, there, inside the bag, was dead. What? Yeah, her misfire. I wasn't able to control her completely. The first bullet didn't hit anything, or so I thought. But it did hit something, didn't it? It hit Cecil inside that bag. Yes, that's when I lost my life, right there in the presence of toxic radiation. And that's when I got my powers of the dead, my ghost tricks. Oh, you mean about him being the cat? Oh yeah, unfortunately I remembered that. I think I understand now. Why was I the only one who couldn't get his memory back? That's because I thought that corpse was me. It was the only corpse that I could see at the time, after all. But it turns out it wasn't the only dead body. My true death was hidden just behind that corpse. Now that I think about it, do you remember what you said? That you knew all along about me saving Lynn tonight? If you knew, why didn't you try to stop me? It's simple. Because I couldn't, even if I wanted to. Why not? Remember the thing about individual differences in the powers we get? I can control all kinds of things, from the living to the dead. But even so, there are some things that you can do that I can't. You mean? I can't even rewind time, let alone change the fate of a death. If I could do all those things, I would have saved your life. Not only that, but I never would just let my fiancé stay dead like that. But you're here, 10 years in the past now. That's thanks to your powers. I just tagged along with you. In any case, now the starting point of this entire tragedy has changed dramatically, altering fate. The fact that your death, the kitten Cecil's fate, and I can just bet that the fate of the woman that she loved has changed too. He is, even though he started off so bad. Yes, I believe you're right. So, that was the last fate to be averted. Dang. So, Yolmil, it looks like your plan for revenge ended in failure. Yes, and I'm glad too. He never wanted to be a villain. He got framed by the police. I think I kinda understand now what you've been feeling these past 10 years. She understood. She shed tears for me. That's when my revenge was over. She saved me from the darkness. Well, I guess it's time we get back. The new 10 years later was just born. That's a lot of time to change things. Right, we should get back to our new present. Oh, I can't wait to see Miss Camilla and Miss Lynn. So, these past 10 years now, all vanished? Well, not completely. The memories of all of us here will remain, including the memory of what I did, my crime. That's the way the Game of the Dead works. And no matter the reason, there's no denying the fact that I took Lynn hostage and tried to point a gun at her. I had no intention of running away from that either, the most inexcusable crime in my new life. Hey, Cecil? Yes? When we get back, our fates will no longer be interconnected. It'll be like we never met. So, before that happens, I just wanted to say one thing. Tonight, I stole away your life with my own hands. I'm truly sorry. That's already a thing of a lost past. Our fates have changed now, right? Come on, smile, Cecil. Or, you'll know. Thank you, Cecil. There we go. I'm so very glad I met you. Me too. Cecil? Are we ever gonna see each other again? I hope so. I couldn't stand it if we weren't. Don't worry, Missile. I bet we'll be seeing each other again someday. 10 years from now, our paths are sure to cross. We just have to wait until then. Cecil, I'll never forget you. I'll never forget you either. Valiant little doggy. Well, it looks like you're coming to live with me now. So, let's go back home. That sounds good, Detective Jowd. We all witnessed the birth of a new living, and now we're each going back to our own new present. We said goodbye to the parts of our stories that would be lost, believing that someday our paths will all cross again. So, like, if anybody was at the stream yesterday, I think we hit a scene where, screen. Wait a second, I want to say this. I think we hit a screen where Lynn ended up replaying, or the game replayed the memory of Lynn shooting, Cecil. And, like, he dropped down to the ground, and then, of course, you know, the cat went out of the bag. That was the moment that I started, like, heavily thinking that, you know, he's the cat, but I was not 100% sure until we got to the point where Yomil here in this session of streaming was talking over about how he got in her body, and then he shot her. When I saw that misfire hit the bag, I was like, oh my god, you really are the cat. I was like, but if you are the cat, then who's in the body? And that's where my brain isn't putting it together. Ugh. But yeah, for a few hours now, I've been sure that he was the cat, but I just really tried not to say anything until we got to that point. Wait. Uh-oh. Before you go back to a new present, I wanted to thank you. Oh, Mr. Desk Lamp. Before I cease to exist. Oh, it's you. Yes, it is I, Ray. In your case, you have forgotten again. Thanks to you, everything has turned out as I hoped. Oh, I really am grateful to you, Cecil. Thank you. Yeah, who are you? But don't forget, I was only on a journey to find my own lost memory. Yes, I know that. Oh, I know all about you. Can I ask you a question, Ray? I want to know, who exactly are you? Fair enough. I will tell you. Let me tell you about another version of tonight's events. Okay. You changed the fates of many people's tonight. The first of which was hers. Lynn. Was I still focused on trying to remember who Cecil was that I forgot this? If you had not been there for her tonight, her fate would have been to die in that lonely spot on the outskirts of town. If that had occurred, what do you suppose would have happened? Let me tell you a story. Uh-oh. Well, the story of a little creature. After they stole her life that night, they broke into her apartment. Hold on, are you gonna be... They stole the wooden box from the ceiling's hiding place and left. And in that process, dead bodies were left behind. However, the little fella's spirit lived on. He desperately reached his paw out towards his mistress, and that's when a miracle occurred. What? Look at that. The powers of the dead? But how? He didn't really understand it himself. Not yet, anyways. But all you know now, I bet you understand it, don't you? Hey, wait a minute. Okay, he was close to the radiation, but that's right. He died inside the aura of that strange energy. But unfortunately, with his meager powers, he was unable to save his little mistress. There wasn't anything that he could do with only the power to switch objects. He needed the power to manipulate objects in order to save the little lady. The little fella chased after the man, but there still wasn't anything he could do. In the end, he was left behind with the man in red in the deep, deep sea. And then he went back. He went back to the world 10 years before, to the moment of the man in red's death? What? So this is the second time we've gone back? Hold on. He decided to wait it out. He decided to wait until that night came again. And that's another version of the story of this night. A story that had taken these 10 years to be retold. So, that was you. Alternate universe missile? Missile! 10 years ago, a very long time in dog years. You couldn't change the fate of those people on your own. So you decided to wait these 10 years out again? Because we were seeing present Missile, of course he really wouldn't remember anything. But that is a little... Hold on, let's keep going. Exactly. And then, at last, that fateful night rolled around again. You're right though, it does make sense. By this time, I grew old and my powers were weak. So I decided I needed to find somebody to help me this time around. Somebody who possessed different powers than me. But wait a second. You were able to manipulate that desk lamp. Over the course of the long years, my powers changed. My ability to swap objects weakened, but I became able to manipulate small objects. But in that case, why didn't you cooperate with yourself? Time paradox? Because I couldn't. Huh? From watching The Man in Red, I found out there were individual differences in our powers. I couldn't do anything of the things that he could do, like travel through the telephone lines, for example. It may not seem like much, but it's a very important power, especially if you're trying to chase somebody. But there's something I don't understand. You knew from the very beginning that I had that power. How did you know so much about me? Why wouldn't I? After all, we've met before on that night the first time around. Tricks are something dogs do, right? It's all coming together. I don't know how I don't remember the final plot reveal. Wait, what? We've met before? Hold on, if you went back in the past and you met me in the park. From listening to the conversation of the two intruders to the apartment, I learned that Miss Lynn had already lost her life at the junkyard on the edge of town. Oh, I followed the ghost world past to the junkyard and came upon an incredible scene. You just don't see that light bouncing. So why we sissel? That's what cats do. Oh, holy, wow! The meanings that are coming out with this. Missile is also a name. Pomeranian. Aw. Imagine, if you will, there in the darkness, twisting and swiveling desk lamp. Oh, it made my fur stand on edge. I can tell you, that was me. So, I was shot on that night the first time around as well. Okay. You lost your memory that time too. You had just died and you felt confused. You declined to cooperate with me. Ah, I did what? Typical cat behavior. I just want to find my own lost memories. I'm sorry, but I can't help you. That's what she said. And then you got on the phone line and disappeared. And then you disappeared. Away over to the telephone line. I'm really sorry I didn't help you. That's why I decided that this time I would use your desire of yours to our mutual advantage. Mutual advantage? The only thing you were interested in was finding your own lost memory. And if I can guide you along the right path to do that, we would both benefit. And namely, the right path would be the path to the Man in Red, to Yomyo. What? I gave you the information you needed to set you in the right direction. And then I gave you a time limit. A time limit? That's right. As you know, I said you only had until tomorrow morning. If I hadn't done that, you wouldn't have found out the truth tonight. So the game is essentially saying how awesome his dog is. 200%. His dog is amazing. If that was the inspiration for this entire game. And the Man in Red would have been sealed away at the bottom of the sea forever. If that had happened, it would have all been over. Then you mean that thing about ceasing to exist? Oh, that's right. I completely made it up. A little naughty of me, I know. But I just wanted you to use your time wisely. Oh boy. I hate to admit it, but this little doggy really outsmarted me in every way. Well, let's just call it the wisdom that comes with age. And now it's time to say farewell. It's past 10 years will cease to exist, and with that, so will I. Missile. I believed in you. I always knew you could do it. And so you did. Thank you. Thank you from the bottom of my heart. Don't get me teary-eyed. There's somebody in this chat who has made me cry over a dog before. And the small thing is about to happen now. I hate myself. Damn it. Missile. Rest in peace, Missile. I know it's been some years since you've been gone. So you waited and waited these 10 long years. All for the sake of two ladies, Lynn and Camilla. Of course. Because that's what doggies do. Sanity, shut up. Because now I'm remembering your dog. Okay then. Farewell, Cecil. And so, the story of a single night comes to an end. Nobody but us knew what really had happened in this town tonight. I really hate you because I'm trying to... I made it the way back to the new present. I should ban you right now. Here you go, got Missile. Except there being the best dog in the world. Now can't even call him a fictional character knowing that he is real. Huh? How come it's dark? I'll just turn on the lights here. But you're a kitty. Oh, no. It's a new past. Or present. The proper way that this should work. With nobody dying again. Oh, there's little Cecil. Hee. Were you surprised? You bet I was. You nearly scared me to death. No more death. We're done with death now. Only happiness. Missile's gonna come bounding in. Yep, it worked. But it's not even my birthday today. It was my mom's birthday the day before yesterday. I made the surprise for her, but it came out so well that I wanted to use it again. That's alright, Lynn. After all, we were celebrating the birth of your new position as detective, right? Oh. Really? Thank you, detective. Dad, you're home. Happy times, happy music. I like it. Hi, Camilla. Let me introduce you. This is Lynn. She was just assigned to the detective division today. Hi, Camilla. It's nice to meet you. Nice to meet you too, Lynn. Congratulations on becoming a detective. Huh? Is something wrong? Oh, you have one of those badges too. This? Yes. Oh, I have one just like it. My dad gave it to me the other day. But yours looks a lot older than mine, though. Haha. How long are you gonna keep wearing that toy badge, Lynn? Oh, it's a toy badge that she was wearing? What's wrong with it? To me, it's a symbol of a real detective. It's been 10 years since then, hasn't it? Who would have guessed that you'd actually become a detective one day? Well, you gave me this badge. I just knew it. I just knew it was my destiny somehow. Destiny, eh? And now that I am a detective, I'll find out where that destiny will lead me. Haha. That you will. That you will. Cecil! Are you still called Cecil? Oh, hello. Don't tell me that you're the same little kitten. That's right, the very one. You know what? This is a very, very special cat. He's 10 years old, but he's still a kitten. Still a kitten. Yep. He's never gotten any bigger or anything. Wow. What a mysterious little fella. Yeah, I know. And his name is Cecil. Okay. Seems to me like I've heard that name somewhere before. I think Cecil likes you, Lynn. Alright, everybody. Let's start the celebration. Okay, Mom. Where's Missile? He should come bounding in the door. I bet you're just like me. Your destiny led you here somehow, too. And so we meet again, Cecil. From just that single night as a human, I got a glimpse into their world, and I learned something. Their fates, their lives, they were all interconnected, somewhere, somehow, in some way. And now, this is my new fate. God, the way they eat. I guess I really am a cat. It suits me just fine to curl up and watch the strange and beautiful patterns of their lives as they unfold. And it looks like I'll have plenty of time here to watch for quite a while. Even... Oh my god. Missile, no. Happy birthday to our lovely Lynn. Like I said, it isn't my birthday. I was like, give us that signature part. Don't make me cry. Hey, Missile. I thought I asked you to stay at home and guard the fort. But birthdays are for celebrating with friends and loved ones. Nothing like it, baby. He's eating a big-ass plate of spaghetti. Which sounds pretty decent right now. And Alma's like, I'm just happy to be alive. Wow. Let's see. So, the fact that he's immortal. Why are you dancing like him now? There. How do you like it? Not bad, huh? Yeah, that's definitely not good. Maybe if I could be a great detective just like Inspector. What kind of example is the Inspector providing for his men? Wow. Yeah. Yeah, cause... So it went... Okay, it hit him. Okay. Oh god, the guy that scratches his feet. Here's your food, gentlemen. Okay. So instead of going directly into... Gilmil went into Cecil. Okay. Oh, I heard that they're going to be picking you then. Yeah, I took on a part-time job here again, just so you can eavesdrop. God, put your shoes on, man, or get some fungal cream. Oh, I have no idea the lengths I'd go through to reach a goal. I'm just gonna clean my glass over here and ignore y'all. As sad I am that I was a little bit slow in some parts, I'm still happy that I replayed this. Turmeric, colander. Is that really necessary? This new curry chicken item. The story is really good. Yeah, this story is amazing. Oh, and now to know... Hold on, let me move the mic away because I keep making it peak. To know that it was all inspired by his dog, and then seeing you guys like show me these pieces about how Cecil, the main character, the cat, we saved a total of 9 lives, which is a really good correlation. The fact that the only reason that Cecil could manipulate objects is because he was a cat, so he's not gonna, you know, do tricks and stuff like that for people. And then Missile just being able to like swap stuff. Wow. It's just like the things that you never notice when you first play a game, when you're like, I don't want to necessarily say young and dumb, but like, you know, you play a game, you go through it, you don't really see like the core. What the hell? Muddy. You don't see like the core things into it. Yeah, Missile can swap things and like yeah, like playing fetch, and then I can only mess with stuff, which is like a cat's true nature because it's like fuck trying to do a trick for you. I played the game on the original DS many years ago. I know. Honestly, I'm happy that there was such a long gap between me playing this again because it means a whole lot more to me now than it did before. I absolutely hate myself right now for me knowing that his dog is dead and that it was the inspiration for this. It's like, normally I'm not the type of person that truly gets emotional over anything at all. But if you hit me with an animal, I'm done. And unfortunately, Sanity has been the one to see what happens. Yona is about to scrape the bottom of the sea, sir. Be forewarned. His head fell off. Man. See, this is exactly why, like, on my channel, I wanna replay games that I had played before, or just like, you know, I do have a habit of like starting games and tossing them off to the side when something else catches my attention. I really want to go back and just pick great games like this and play it over again. Because like, some things I remembered, torturing those pigeons. Some things I remembered and some things I didn't, so this just, like, the feeling of doing this just makes me feel so good right now. Even with all my fails. But hey, that's life, right? If you could do everything right the first time, you'd never get certain experiences. So I'm just gonna chalk it up to that. Stuff apart from charging admissions. I wonder, does he have any other games? Let's see if I can pull this up real quick without losing everything. I should be able to. Oh my god, I'm an idiot. No wonder why this game touches my heart so much. He did the Ace Attorney games. Now, I never played any of the Ace Attorney games, but I did play like the Detective not Limpton. That's a T, Precious. I played that game, but like I said, I was stupid as a kid, so it's like I tried playing it and then I stopped. Oh, no. Oh, how long are you in jail for? 10 long years. Your time's up today. The young lady who always comes to visit you is waiting outside. Are your fiance still alive? What did you paint? Did you paint a certain little kitty? Thank you, Cecil. I know, he can still walk. Aww. Aww. So now I'm even more inspired to play his games. So the Phoenix Wright and the Apollo Justice games. So now I feel like it would be shit. Now I would love to play the Phoenix Wright's games, but I've actually, for a while now, I've had a particular YouTuber who I've watched play these games. So the storyline to the Phoenix Wright games would just totally not be like a good reaction for me, because it's like I know what happens, I know, but I feel like I should play something at least. It'd be difficult to make a sequence for. Yeah. Oh man, it's just like I seen the YouTuber, you guys, well, if you guys don't know, but Nico B, he's an amazing person when he plays those games. Like, he brings so much life to the characters. Like, you know, he makes them unique, he gives them voices, and he just really, you already have an amazing storyline, and then with him doing all of that, it's like it's tying you in, and it just makes you want to watch everything. So I've seen all of those, so I don't think I can play them on my channel and, you know, genuinely have the love and passion. I wonder if Missile having a divided tail was supposed to be representation for a kitsune. Possibly. Oh, and also a dog named Missile appears in... Well, he's not a Pomeranian, and doesn't help you much. No. And of course, yeah, it's been years since I've seen anything about that. I won't remember. Oh, God, man, this was such a good experience. It's like in the back of my mind, I'm going, you fucking idiot, you messed up on so many obvious parts. But I mean, it's kind of like the game. It's meant to trick you. It's meant to make you second guess yourself, and I have a masterclass degree in second guessing myself, so if Missile wasn't awesome before an AA was made, I guess, right? Oh, and the ending screen. Oh, it's officially over. Dang. I got a new background, I got some extras. Oh, it's done. We're done, guys. Are these like video memories? Or, yeah, just I don't think I ever checked out the phone book. This was just the, oh yeah, where the numbers, and where it's actually sending us. Why did this have no data? Oh yeah. I wonder if it's because I didn't go there. I wouldn't be surprised. Okay. I think he just got him back then, so he wasn't too attached. Yeah. You know how dogs become like family. Or I wouldn't even say become like family, they are family. Anybody who says differently is terrible. Is she, man? Hold on, what does that have to say about him? Chief of the police. Yeah, it's like, Jesus Christ, man. Look at him just itching away. It's making me want to itch. I don't like it. Challenges. Oh, no, I missed 7. It's probably like, get this done in 6 seconds. Avert fate without any... Yeah, that was never happening for me. I mean, I could play through it again. Lead the way outside without failing. Well, yeah. Nail it on the second try. Yeah, these are all like the, oh yeah, do it, great. Fail by keeping the ball away from, you know. Okay, avert fate without any deaths. Fail by removing a large symbol. Complete the strict puzzle. There's a puzzle? Oh! Oh! Oh my god. Yeah. These challenges, I were never going to do them. Hold on, is this what type of puzzle is this? Oh no. Hold on, how do I move them? Oh, I have to do the, yep. Okay, so this is the couch, so it should be there. This is the cabinet. What is this? That's the window, so if I can get the, this is a window piece and this is a window piece. That's the bottom of the window. I'm letting you guys know now I'm not getting this. No, I'm gonna move this one. Move it down. Hold on, this is the top piece. No! Yeah, I'm not good with these type of puzzles. Not one bit. Okay. Okay, that's right. You need to get there. Hold on. And no. Yeah. Even if I do this, yeah, I just fudged myself over. I need to get the sink piece over there. And then the couch pieces. Like some of these are in the right position. Oh, I screwed myself over because that's in the worst spot ever. Yeah. You're good. You two need to... I don't think I've ever successfully done any of these types of puzzles. Oh, no. You need to go there. How can I switch you two? Out of this hole. I'm just making it worse. This is why I don't like these. Hold on. Yeah! Oh my god, I did it! Oh! Never do this again. I'll do these off camera where I can yell at myself and call myself all sorts of idiots. And that was only a 3x3. Yeah, I'll do this off camera. But guys, so I am going to switch to the best song ever. Stop it. Okay. I was like, maybe I'll do this one day, but yeah, that was just a 3x3 and I was already struggling that much. So doing a 4x4 and a 5x5, I would just be seeing a whole bunch of F's in the chat. And then I'd be like, idiot. But yeah, my goodness, such a great game. So give me like a few days and the past 3 streams, I will edit them and take out my extreme fails so that it'll be shorter and something that you can just watch through if that's what people are interested in. I figure I may as well do that. But the next time I'm streaming will be Monday, and I'm going to do The Wolf Among Us. So last year, The Wolf Among Us 2 was announced, and that's another game that I said I have to play. I think I watched I watched another YouTuber play like episodes 1 and 2, so I don't really know the story. I just know that it's based off of certain characters. Just want to keep it there so I don't spoil anything and get yelled at in the chat. Yeah, so that is going to be on Monday if you're interested. I know that there was a delay with The Wolf Among Us 2, so that gives me plenty of time to just go ahead and knock that out and get that on my channel. And then also give me a bit of free time. I hope. But yeah, so that's the plan for Monday. Is it a mystery game? Yes. So here we go. Let me actually, okay, stop playing. Let me switch the screen really quickly. Let me turn the game off. So I think Sleepless, I'm not sure if you were here when I played the trailer for it. So I'm just gonna play the trailer for ooh, wrong button. Wrong everything. It's a symbol of my life. Bring it up for me. Okay. Here we go. I'm about to turn on the second one. So yeah, it's a game that has pause. It has 5 chapters in the first one, if I'm not mistaken. Here, change the screen. There we go.
Product not yet rated.
Here you go. Let me make this full screen. So this will give you a little insight in the game. What is this quality, YouTube? What are you doing to me?
Look, I'm not saying it's fair, but it's real. People are scared of you.
You think my job is easy? You try keeping a bunch of fables from killing each other.
Bigby!
Everyone knows you. Big Bad Wolf.
I forgot they show him. But yes, that is going to be what I will be streaming on Monday. Yeah, I'm thinking I should just turn that off. I'm thinking I should just turn Valhalla into a playthrough. Because the one thing about Assassin's Creed games, yes, we have fast travel points, and yeah, there's action and there's all that stuff too, but it's just, I feel like if I stream it for 3 to 4 hours, you're not really seeing much of anything. So to be very honest, I would rather just turn it into a straight playthrough so that you guys will only be seeing the meat, the story, the side quest, not all the me getting distracted with fetching things on the map and getting the synchronization points. So yeah, that's turning into a playthrough, and games are still going to pop up for me. Like, my wish list is, yeah, the grinding, and we know me. I love games that apparently have hours and hours of grinding. So I'd rather just, yeah, be able to edit out those parts and just give you guys the story, the good stuff. But yeah, man, Ghost Trick. Oh, missile. Should just get a missile tattoo. No, that'd be crazy. But yeah, okay. Thank you guys so much for putting up with my stupidity and overthinking and giving me the hints I need to keep me going. And once again, Petros, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Like, once I actually saw your messages pop up, you word for word detail told me how to do it. And I'm just like, oh, shit. I was like, I had already done this and I'd done that. So thank you for your intelligence and your quick thinking on trying to help my slow moments. So I hope you come for the Wolf Among Us, because like you saw, it's a game about choices, and the things that I do change the story too. So if you're interested in that, come by Monday. I'll be streaming 3 times next week. The only reason I had a 4th session is because I just could not go another day without hitting the end of the story. So that is it for the stream, guys. Once again, thank you so much for being on this journey with me. And I hope to see you on Monday. So with that, I'll see you guys later.